my goodness, wait, there's a new Kieran.
Oh yeah, Coco made that a while ago for another stream I was in.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Yeah, I love it.
Speaking of, I would like to highlight Flint. He's not here, but I will mention him when he comes in at some point. He made me a new talkie sprite for Starlight.
Oh, yeah.
So,
That's
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I got his help with it yesterday.
Oh, God damn it.
God damn it, Mickey's new talking spray. You
No,
asshole.
I'm spilling coffee. That's what I'm goddamming.
Understandable, valid.
Stop doing it.
I overfilled my cup.
That kept running over.
Ollie, close your gotcha now.
I can't stop. The horse girl's calling.
Ollie.
I'm sure if I can look at tiny animals in a pasture while playing D&D, that Ollie can race horses.
It's probably true.
We'll see about that.
We'll see how involved he gets, and tell us when you close the game. There we go. We'll figure out how involved he is.
You're just gonna hear me yell, "God damn it!" randomly.
Lock in, Gold Chip.
Who told you not to use that language?
Is everyone prepared to get started?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready.
I am all ready.
Excellent.
Mark needs more coffee because he spilled it.
No, I still have a mostly full cup, so I'll be good.
Good, excellent.
This is a
I'm
large
glad you
cup.
still have most of a cup.
I have.
Trying to get my windows like situated because for some reason I want to have everything open at the same time. There we go. Yes. Okay, I
Immediately-
have watch together, Twitch chat.
Oh no, Flint's already getting ads. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Also, Flint, hi. I gave you a shout out at the beginning. I'm gonna give you another shout out for helping me with my Twitch talkie sprite. It's adorable and I love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Flint.
I don't know if we can hear that, but
It's understandable and
the
valid.
ads.
Oh shit! I suppose I'll repeat it.
Looking forward to the 1 cent in my bank account from Flint watching an ad.
Oh, good. He did catch it. Yay. He, they? I don't know if I've actually gotten Flint's pronouns.
He, I believe.
I believe he. I could be wrong.
I don't know. I do not know.
What?
Flint, I need confirmation.
Flint prefers they them. They told me many years ago, but they don't really care that much.
Oh.
Fabulous. Alright, good to know. Alrighty. So, last time on Starlight, we had a little RP warm-up session for our last session, but beyond that, you guys finished the Runes of Madness, got the Cursed Ring from the King, and headed back to the settlement, which then you powered down for like a whole almost 2 years, but technically like a couple hours. Or a couple, like a day or
Couple
two.
days, really, yeah.
Yeah, a couple days. Like a day and a half, some odd. You guys woke up in the morning, and that morning you guys figured out that Eiffel took off with his family, leaving you his championship belt and some lemonade. And then Grandpa Mushroom found you at the settlement, and he is distraught, panicked. His grandchild has been kidnapped, Emily, and she was taken straight from the the central market of Crossgrass, which is a hidden Fey village that should be pretty hard to get into. So they knew what they were doing. They got in there and got out. There weren't many injured, but there was only one person taken.
How strange.
Or not many killed. Plenty injured. But everyone's alive and only one person was taken.
How dare they?
I know, right? I also realized that I misspelled Stulvius's cheat sheet. His
Did
name
you?
is not spelled correctly. I put 2 L's by accident.
No,
So it's
well,
like
that's okay.
Stulvius. Too many L's.
Too many else.
There we go.
Neos.
Oh, I got
So. Oh no! So did I.
that.
Oh wow, the ad's in almost a minute and a half.
It's bad. They're rough.
Hop on the
So-
ad blockers.
I don't think they work.
Well, I have ad blocker on.
Yeah, Twitch.
Uh,
Twitch can get around ad blockers sometimes.
you gotta do
have
some
to get
extra
turbo.
stuff. No, you gotta get some extra stuff for the good old ad block to make it work.
Hmm.
Ew, I see.
Project for later.
Yeah. When the ads are playing, I'm assuming the stream just continues on. Do you just miss a minute and a half of it?
Basically,
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Wow. Especially in the middle of like update
Important
stuff and
D&D.
important details, and that's gonna be. Oh, the VOD probably doesn't.
No, the
have
VOD
ads
doesn't
either,
have
right?
ad. The VOD, yeah, the VOD doesn't have
The
ads. Yeah.
The Voot.
Cool. Okay, that is better then.
Now, if you were like screen recording it for some reason, then yeah, obviously that would have the ads. But like, I just export the VOD straight from Twitch to YouTube, and that's fine.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Okay. Anyway, so you guys were splitting up the party. Braun and Ashes were headed towards Crossgrass with Grandpa Mushroom, Ernest, and Stulvius and Kieran were headed to Sylvia down in the woods underneath the settlement. And we'll start with Kieran and Stulvius have their conversation first, and then we'll pop over to the boys in Crossgrass. Well,
Oh,
Ron and Ashes. And Ernest.
Ernesto.
The
Ernest.
travel time.
Indeed, indeed. So, Kieran and Stulvius, you head down towards the settlement. The settlement's underneath woods. The upside down woods, I think is what I called it. And you follow the pathway that Miozi had shown you previously, making your way down the side of the settlement, down the stairs, and then there's that drop off with the rope that you make your
Right.
way down, and you drop down, and then you follow, and it kind of flips you upside down, and then you're underneath the town on the underside.
Right,
The
right.
underside.
And I know I reminded you guys the first time, it is safer to stay on the path to find her cabin. You can detour off, but it's always been recommended to stay on the path from everyone you talk to.
I don't see any reason to detour off the path because the path is probably, the straightforward this way.
Yeah.
That's true, that's true. You follow the path, you make it to Sylvia's little cabin, and you find her gardening in the outside her house.
Sylvia,
Yes.
sorry for spooking you. My apologies.
No, you're fine. You're fine. What can I do for you?
We have this ring of the Mad King from the ruins of madness, where we picked up your the flowers for the void attunement potion or the void removement
Yeah,
potion.
yeah.
And we were hoping to get rid of it. We're not sure who to give it to as a safe place. Do you know how to destroy something like this?
I could absolutely take a look at it. If you'd like me to hold it for safekeeping, I've got a location that no one would be able to get to it. And then I can destroy it when I have done some research, I suppose. It should be some pretty high magic. I have some tomes that should have some information on this. I just have to go through and research them.
I'd love to research them with you. Unfortunately, we have a kidnapping to solve out down in Crossgrass.
Bit of a
No
time
bugs.
crunch.
Absolutely. I'll take care of the ring for you. I'll let you know what I find out, and I'll let you know when the ring is destroyed.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. How did the flowers, the petals go? Did you have those as
We
well?
have them with us. Braun has them with him in
Oh, I
the
thought
bag of holding.
I thought he handed him over already.
He might have handed them over already with when he met with you last night.
No, we were distracted with other things.
Well, no matter. They are safe within the bagfuls.
Excellent, excellent. Good. Good luck. Let me know when you guys are back in town.
Will do. Thank you.
Right. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. See you soon. Good luck.
What? Now, Kieran, you were
Hmm?
looking for a book in the royal capital, in the settlement.
Yes. I mean, that can wait for later. It's not exactly
Priority?
pertinent at the moment.
Pertinent?
Yes.
Then we'll chase after Braun and Ashes.
Yeah, I assume. Yes, we're climbing out. Stuvius, I do have a question. I wish to pick your brain since I assume you're
Sure.
fairly well learned. How
I'd
much?
say so, I assume.
How much do you know about liches?
Well, a lich usually has a vessel which they have put their soul into, which allows them to remain alive. You would need to find a soul of a lich to, or the I forget the term exactly. It's you would need to find the item that contains the soul of the lich to ensure and have it destroyed to ensure.
Hey, Kira, can you stop typing my
It's not
shit?
me.
That's
I'm
me.
not typing this time.
My bad. I have my microphone in a different spot than normal. I was making notes that you guys were talking about this.
Were you? Is this something
About
that
that.
you are trying to become, or
Oh,
something you are
goodness,
trying to
no.
get rid of?
Mostly just a specific lich, not the details of becoming one.
Okay.
Are you aware of any liches that have existed in the last few hundred years up north? Because my memory failed me.
Kieran, to tell you the truth, and you may think that I'm lying to you. But the truth is, I have no memory of anything before the Frostwind Cold.
Do
I
you not?
understand large concepts of magic, and I'm clearly very learned. I just don't know where I'm from or what I've done.
Oh. Did we know this?
Nope. Congrats,
God.
guys!
Oh
You
my
finally
God.
got some serious like
Some
backlore.
Sylvia's lore! Finally! And half the party isn't here to hear it.
I know. As soon as you asked it, I'm like, wait, is he about to lie, or is he gonna tell the truth right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait.
So we'll have time to talk on the trip. But I could be the lich that you're looking for. I just don't know that.
Hmm. I suppose it's entirely possible.
There are ways of checking. Usually the lich is undead. But I am not what I would give signs to as being undead. But you know, I suppose anything's possible. It's been on my mind lately, and since you are a elf of, you know, we elves live a long time. You have somewhat of a illustrious past. You've never heard anything about someone like me?
I'm only 50 years old. I don't have that much past to pull on.
Right. Well,
No
no worries. No worries.
guess I'll still have to go to the library later then. All right, that's fine.
And if you could keep this between us, I don't want to scare Braun or Ashes.
Um, if you insist. Honestly, I don't think either any of us could do anything about your memory loss, but I'm sure we'll find someone who can. You know, honestly, the witch might be able. Sylvia might be able to help with that.
It's possible, but we'll target that next time when I have more time on my hands.
Right. Well,
So anyway, crossgrass.
Crossgrass, right. Also,
Alright.
thank you for confiding this in me. I appreciate that.
Certainly. I have a great many fears about it. I could be a horrible person. And I just don't know it.
Well, personally, I find that rather hard to believe, considering how you've held yourself in these last few months.
It's very kind of you, but, you know, I'm very old. A lifetime of, well, anything, and one is sure to have doubts and things that they wish were different.
True. Well, I suppose that's a problem for another day, though.
Problem for another day. But long story short, no, I don't have any knowledge of a lich in the north. I know that there is a city in the north where Ashes is from, in which the undead constantly attack. That's a bit of history that I do know, but it doesn't pertain to whether or not I've been there before or have fought with a lich in the area.
I think it may have been further north.
Further north. Okay, well, I will keep an eye out for any information that I might be able to provide you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, I just want to say hi, Selen. You made it to the stream. I'm so happy. We have more people today. All right. So, you guys take off for crossgas then?
I should check in with Braun with my necklace of telepathy.
Oh, yeah.
What is the range on that? Can you remind me? Is there a
let's
range?
see. Necklace of telepathy. 3 per day you can wear or cast sending without the need of spell slots. or
Hell
spells.
yeah.
Ending has got
Sick,
a
alright.
hella range, yeah.
It's true. Alright, sick. You do so. Mark a charge off. What would you like to tell Braun within the parameters of sending? What's the sending parameters?
25 words or fewer. God, there is no
So-
range. It's unlimited range. Oh, God.
As long as you're on the same plane,
Wild.
yeah.
As long as you're on the same plane, 25 words. Go forth.
Yeah.
left rings, Sylvia, on our way to meet up with you.
Nice. And then the recipient can understand the message, respond immediately. Both recipient and sender must speak aloud. Do you have to have 25 words for the response too?
I believe so.
All right, 25 words. Would you like to respond?
Yeah. Okay. We're like, I don't know. We're out of the way. Running through a swamp is very hard.
I love that. Good detail. I like that.
Panting in his mind.
I love
Only-
that.
only if
He's so
panting
tired.
Only if panting counts as a word.
They're running through the swamp.
Like, do filler
He's-
words count? Like ums and ahs?
I mean, technically, Laura Bailey did if with Jester for the first season, right? Because didn't she use sending during? I've seen a clip of it where every like and was
Yeah.
counted
Pretty much.
for the thing,
It was fucking wonderful.
and she like ran out of words at the very end. You're like,
That's just something that happened constantly. It was very fun.
I love it. Mm-hmm.
Right. We did it.
Oh, ow!
Hmm.
My neck popped again.
Nice.
Did a good
Ow.
thing?
I don't know. I'll know in an hour.
Fair enough.
Okay, so you guys take off for Crossgrass then. You're not that far behind the other 2/3 with Ernest with them. How long do you think it probably took you to have this conversation with Sylvia and then have the conversation between the two of you before you took off for Crossgrass? It only took like 5-10 minutes to get to her house. So
I'm-
5-10 minutes to get back.
I'm imagining the conversation between Kieran and Sylvia's was as they are on their way up out of the
Which is totally
the
fine.
Undercity.
Absolutely. All right. So that cuts that time down for that as well. So you guys are maybe half an hour behind. Probably say an hour, round it up.
Okay.
So between everything, the walk down to her house, the conversation with Sylvia, handing over all the things, updates, blah blah blah, and then walking back up out of the city, and then getting from the city down to the swamps, the boat ride out, and then you guys are well on your way to Crossgrass.
Yep. Focus computer crash.
Oh, Bokan!
If Studios is not in the screen, he doesn't care.
Damn.
Can't believe.
Sorry about that.
Hello, welcome back. That's
Oh,
okay.
Lord.
That's been happening a little bit, so I need to take care of my computer and see if there's anything that is wiggly in it.
Understand.
Anyways,
So you
I
guys are
report the-
headed back towards Crossgrass.
yes.
And
I
it took,
report
like, an hour?
to
Mhm.
I report to Kieran. It seems that they're running through the swamp, which leaves us a good opening to catch up, as we can just take the boat.
Oh, right, the boat. I don't know why they didn't take that.
Why Braun and Ashes chose not to take the boat, I'm unsure.
Ashes took the boat and she just let Bron go.
Most likely what they did, because there is the boat. Most likely Cole himself forgot about the boat. Leaf will come pick you guys up and like bring you there. Even if Braun and Ashes are with Leaf on the way to Crossgrass, Sylvius and Kieran will still have access to a boat and possibly Leaf. Speaking of, there's you guys also come in contact with Leaf. And the boat takes you to Crossgrass.
Great.
But we'll catch up with you guys in a little bit. In the meantime, we have Braun and Ashes arriving to Crossgrass. Okay, let me move.
Oh god, that was so much running.
So much running. There we go. So you guys arrive to the outside of Crossgrass, which, as you're familiar with once, was this destroyed-looking little abandoned hut. And Ernest leads you from the inside of the destroyed door, and then to the crack, and shrinks you guys all down, brings you down the spirals in the wall all the way down to Crossgrass, the hidden Fey village. He brings you to the market. It is destroyed. There are stalls that have been broken into bits and pieces. There's splatters of blood, but nothing like anyone would have died from it. There's just
No
people-
bodies?
no bodies, no one.
Damn it.
There unfortunately was no one killed. But
Unfortunately,
there
it was no
are-
one killed.
there was unfortunately no one killed for for Ashes.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Unfortunately, tragedy was averted.
it's true. Oh, here, let me switch to some slightly less happy music here. We walk into the scene.
Things are no longer happy.
Things are no longer happier. So you walk into the market. There's splatterings of blood along the grass, the stalls. No pools of blood, no corpses. The stalls are destroyed. There's things that they were selling just strewn about everywhere. And what's your first course of action? It is currently nighttime. It is illuminated by Fey lights scattered around the market. So you have plenty of light.
I have dark
and
vision.
You have dark vision.
I also have dark vision.
And there's nobody else but the three of you in the market right now.
Okay. So I imagine Braun like picked up Ernest and put him on his shoulder so they can move faster.
Mhm.
But like, Ernest, talk us through what happened? What chain of events? What happened first?
Ernest will close his eyes. Well, we went to the market that morning. Emily wanted to make a peach cobbler, and we got all dressed up. She put her shoes on. We wandered down to the market. She was at the peach stand. She was looking at peaches and strawberries, and she's always been picky about her fruit, so I just generally let her pick out her own fruit. And so I just
Okay.
I told her that I would be right back. I left her there at the peach stand with Hilda. Hilda's such a sweet mushroom.
Do we know Hilda?
No.
Suppose we must talk to Hilda then.
I think
And-
as he's talking, I'm just gonna go try to find that peach stand he's talking about and just start like poking around it.
Sure. Go and roll perception.
Such. Hey.
Nice, 19. Okay, so Braun, you scan the market, and you see there's one stall that's completely demolished, and there
Right.
are peaches just rolling all over the place, originating from that space. So that has to be the peach stand.
I think my imp can search for any tracks. She looks behind her, looks around. I think I left my imp behind in the other city.
Can you summon him? Is that not how it works?
I don't know. He just appeared. Let me check. She pops him over. He just so like
That's handy.
All right, master. Oh, let me check. Because he has a way better shit than I do for
Hell
investigation.
yeah.
And way better is I'm a plus one.
Is a 2. How would you like to describe this for your imp finding absolutely nothing but a smushed peach?
He kind of gets low on the ground, kind of like a dog sniffing up for clues.
Mhm.
He comes back. All right, I found a peach.
Good job. You did good. You did very good.
And the peach itself that he found, it's not even like a really good ripe nice one. It's been like bruised. It must have been kicked a couple times in the chaos, so it is probably not even like super edible. I probably wouldn't eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any like signs of like tracks or where she might have gone or who went to?
Well, wait, Braun. We should talk to the owners of the stand first.
Are the owners around?
There's nobody here right now. It's the middle of the night.
Oh dang.
Ernest, is everyone just asleep right now, or are people like hiding, or did more people get kidnapped, or what's happening?
No, everyone's asleep right now. It's almost 11 o'clock.
Do you know the house of the owner of this stand? She might have key information.
We can go wake her up if you'd like.
I would like to do so.
All right.
Go take a look.
Unless her sleep is more important than your child.
Absolutely not.
All right.
I will wake her up.
Lead the way, Ernest. Or just point in the direction. I'll carry you there.
Which he'll point you in the direction, and as he does, he'll finish the story of what happened after he split up with Emily.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are walking towards Hilda's house as he's pointing the correct direction. I split up from Emily and left her there to find the peaches, and then I was grabbing us some cucumbers and because we need those for tomorrow, and zucchini, asparagus, tomatoes.
Do you not eat any meat?
Oh, we do. We have some tofu, and we have fish. We have some beef, chicken. There's plenty of other things that we can eat.
If you
But
don't
we
shrink,
needed vegetables from the market.
if you don't shrink the chicken, that's like enough to feed the whole village.
You make a valid point. Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna forcefully knock on the door, like do.
And there's a haggard mushroom lady that opens the door. Hello?
Tell us what you know about the child kidnapping.
What? What?
A child got kidnapped on your watch. What happened?
I'm so sorry. The girl from yesterday. I'm sorry. Yes. What about? I didn't take her. I promise.
All right. Well, do you know what happened? Can you tell us what happened at the stand? Were you there when it got destroyed?
Yeah. I have to build a new stall now. These fucking assholes destroyed it.
Okay, but with the girl that got kidnapped from your stand.
There were these men that came in. There was
Sure, man.
probably the what?
Were they mushroom men?
No, they looked probably fey. They were well armed. They had armor on. They looked like they knew what they were doing. That they targeted everyone non-fatally. Everyone was minorly injured but out of commission, basically. And which, now that you're looking at her, she looks like she probably got her leg kind of fucked up. She's got it wrapped up, and she's got like she's using a crutch to stand there in front of the door. And they just kind of swept in, and the kids screamed, and then it's like she just fell asleep, and then they just one of them with 3 of them around them just took off in like north of the market. Probably headed outside of town, but they'd have to get out of the crack, and then who knows where from there.
The north.
Which that's where the crack and the to get out of town is, because
Back up
there's
into
only
the
one
regular
real.
side. Okay.
Yeah.
Rami, what was the name of the fae that Ernest left Emily with again?
The fae that Ernest left Emily with?
Yeah.
The fae we're talking to right now, isn't it?
There is. So there's a couple different like collections of fae. Right now we're in Swamplands, which is mainly ruled and governed by the unaligned courts. There's not really a court for them.
Sorry, I mean,
It's
like,
more-
Ernest gave us a name. I can't remember what the name was.
Sealy, Unsealy.
No, there was a person that
Hey,
Ernest
Ernest-
left.
Like a specific person.
Oh,
Ernest said he left.
It was
There we go.
Mr. Mouse. But Mr. Mouse was just staying with him.
Like just now, he said like,
Yeah,
hey,
my-
I'm gonna leave Emily at the stand. She'll be safe with someone. And then
Hilda, the Stanley
Hilda.
that you're talking to.
okay. So this
Because
is Hilda.
they know
Okay,
each other.
got it.
Yeah, this is Hilda.
Okay, I understand.
Sorry,
Sorry.
I was misunderstanding who you were asking about.
Okay.
I was like, at what point are we talking? Like way back in session 31 or something?
No, just now. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to
uh,
look back in time.
Hilda, do you remember anything of note about these people?
Besides being well skilled with blade magic, armed, wearing armor, they didn't attack lethally. They felt fey,
Any
but
symbols?
a lot of us here do. Symbols. Yeah, there was some of their emblems and stuff. They had like they had stars on them, on the emblems.
Does that sound familiar to me?
Go on, roll history.
Oh, no.
Or no.
Lock, yeah!
Let's
Yo!
go.
Dash is locked in.
Very nice. Stars in particular for connections to the Fae? No.
Hmm.
What about the Church of Stars?
It, generally speaking, the Church of Stars is more of a mortal kind of function. There's a lot of other people that fall under the umbrella of the Church of Stars, but they're not generally, they don't have task forces of highly skilled Fae people.
They don't have the fucking Green Berets running around Fae villages. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
The Church of Stars is definitely not what you're looking for.
Can you
It's
imagine? Sorry.
something else, right? That would be tragic for you.
Alright, this was valuable information, Mushroom Lady. Here's your reward. Ash just points her hand at the mushroom and starts preparing a spell.
What?
Ashes?
What? Hey, hold on! Wait, no, hold! What are you doing? No, stop!
Give her the Vegeta treatment.
And she's like slowly stumbling back with her crutch, just like trying not to like fall with her one like functioning leg.
Oh my
What are
God.
you casting at her?
Healing light.
And as she like hits the ground and her like crutch just like flies off in the distance. She's like, "Oh, what? That was nice. What was that?
Healing.
Oh, hey,
You're gonna need it if you're gonna fix your stat.
yeah, th- this is true. Thank you very much.
Alright, we're leaving now.
I hope you find Emily. She's a very sweet child. I adore her.
I'd agree.
She always comes every week for peaches.
I'm good
Don't
about
worry,
it, don't worry.
Alright, I promise. A child deserves a childhood.
It's true. They all do. All of them.
If you remember anything else, please let us know. Hilda.
Of course. If I think of anything, I'll go back down to the market.
Yeah. Right. Sorry for disturbing you. Have a good night. Thank you for your help.
Of course. A good night.
If
So-
you find any dead bodies, let me know.
And with that, she's gonna look at you, and she's in the process of like trying to stand up, and then she just freezes and looks up at Ashes, like the fuck on her face.
Actually, now that I think about it, if 8 bodies don't work, never mind.
Okay.
It makes sense for it makes sense. Don't worry about it.
She's gonna stand up the rest of the way, and she's like, "Oh, okay, yeah," and she's gonna like start closing the door. And have a good night, and like close the door. She says, "Have a good night," like through the crack of the door before she shuts it.
Makes sense.
And now we can search for tracks.
As before we do it, I just want to look at Ashes and just be like, just wanted to check in. You okay?
I mean, casting that healing was pretty easy. It didn't really drain me at all.
I just, what you said. I just want to make sure you're doing all right, or if there's need any.
I am as usual.
I'm really proud of you. I don't think I say that enough.
For what?
Just being you. For everything that you've gone through, and you're still going strong. So, I know you probably don't want to make a scene out of this, but just wanted to say something.
You're kind of lame.
I know. I ruffle her hair. Yeah, then I guess we'll start looking for tracks.
Alright. So, I'm gonna say, how would you like to search for tracks? If you can give me a skill check that makes sense and explain it for me,
I would
then
love to do
we'll go
that.
off of that.
So
And we'll make a couple of series of checks here to start tracking the trail.
So I think that I'm going to. Right, so I think we're going to go to the central of the market and just kind of kneel down, looking at like the blood splatters and maybe like footsteps in the mud and whatnot. And I think Braun's heart kind of starts beating a little bit, like thinking about like, oh god, what happened to Emily? Who took her? All this stuff, and he's starting to panic. He closes his eyes. He remembers the boat. Remembers the fire. And he remembers Sylvia's words. And he just takes a deep breath to calm himself. And I think Ashes for the first time sees Braun goes into a rage, but a much different rage than she's seen before. It's just this, there's this like emanating of energy, like the frost around him, or the ground around him kind of grows this like layer of frost as the root that was kind of growing down his arm kind of like flares up, almost like leaves and flowers are blooming off of it. Braun has a new ability, new to 2024 to be specific, called Primal Knowledge. I'm going to
Primal
make.
knowledge.
I would like to make a survival check using my strength while I'm raging.
Okay.
Also, rage lasts for 10 minutes now.
Okay.
Nice.
I'd
A
say
very
go
angry
for
man.
So I'm just gonna roll an.
it. True.
I'm gonna roll an athletics check because that would be the same number.
That's fine.
And oh yeah, I guess technically because this is a strength check, I would actually have an advantage on this.
True.
Wait, this is really good. What the fuck? Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna roll an athletics check, but it's actually a survival check.
Excellent.
Or actually, could I? Yeah. Okay. Dirty
Okay.
20.
Dirty 20. Excellent. So, Braun, you go into this tranquil, icy, like, rage, and it feels like everything's sharper, everything's easier to see, everything that seems out of place feels more noticeable. And you scan the market, and you see the trail of destruction. You see where the original destruction of the peach stall. There's the blood splatter that leads around the market area. It looks like maybe a couple of the members of the troop were probably defending off some of the villagers, so they were trying to keep people away from this peach stand. And then the central area there next to the peach stand, there's not much destruction or bloodshed beyond behind the stand where you assume Hilda probably was. So she was injured, and Emily, the one spot where she was standing right there in front of the peach stand, all the little smushed peaches around it, you can, in your mind's eye, visualize someone picking up Emily. She's falling asleep. And then they take off towards the crack. You look down, scan the ground, and you can see the slightest tread mark to start with, which leads towards the exit of town.
Anything else you need to do here, Ashes? Or we're good to go?
We're following a track.
Mhm.
I believe my imp should fly above us to scout.
Alright.
And the imp turns into a raven, which is clearly not a natural raven. It looks like him, but in raven shape.
Awesome.
Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna say, Ashes, you're gonna make the next roll then for this check. So with either you or your imp, you can pick a ability that is not the same one that Braun just used. Explain how you're going to use it and for your justification, and make your roll. You guys have made your way from the crack in the blah, blah. Okay, blah. You leave market.
Mhm.
You follow the trail to the exit of town. You make your way out of the little exit with the carryover of that 20. I'm gonna say you guys have the very semblance of the beginning of a trail just outside the border of town. So this is the actual swamps itself.
Okay.
Miles of swamps. Heat, still in the middle of the night, 11 o'clock. It's humid and gross, and sweat is collecting on your upper brow and neck.
Can I justify the imp scouting ahead using stealth? Like this, the imp just goes on ahead, flying in the night, just going through trees and shit, just being really stealthy about it and giving me information of what he sees.
I'd say so. Yeah, that would work because he'd basically be going out scouting. He's not gonna attract the attention of the multitudes of bad things in the forest, in the swamps.
And he can talk to
Because-
me mentally as well.
Fabulous. Go ahead. 21. All right. So, your imp takes off into the night. He disappears into the swamp trees and the haze that settles over the swamps at night. And you can hear him reporting back here and there. There's tons of monsters in the way between like where the trail begins and where he starts to see the next possible clue, the next possible trail, the next footprint. He sees some disturbances a little down the way. There's some broken twigs and disturbances in the brush. The actual mud and swampland itself has been kind of like pushed aside. There are deep imprints where it looks like a troop of people went through.
Relay this to Braun.
I'll take point then.
Alright.
Also, for what it's worth, while my rage is active, at the start of my turn, I can distribute temp HP. So I may as well just go ahead and bump Ashes up a little bit.
Sure.
If
For how much?
I'm checking right now. Let's see, we're 8, so my rage damage is. Oh, next level my rage damage finally goes up. Okay, so it's number of die equal to my rage. Okay, so it's 2d6. 11.
Damn.
Ooh, spicy.
Shoot.
All right.
Braun here, as she kind of puts her finger the way you call bird pets, and the imp lands on her finger.
Mhm.
I need you to take
Oh my
this
God.
imp. I need you to take this imp on your shoulder.
I have Ernest on one shoulder. I'll put Imp on the other shoulder.
Excellent.
And also,
Do you
just
want him to? Do you want him to stay as a raven, or do you want him to turn into a spider, or maybe a rat?
I trust your judgment. I will be honest. I'm not entirely sure how this whole familiar thing works, but I trust in you to make the best choice. I'll go with whatever you decide.
I'll give you a spider. Just a creepy, crawly spider with the details of the normal imp up here.
Braun appreciates it. Braun likes spiders. Braun likes bugs. Also, just for some visual reference, the temp HP on Ashes, that same like kind of bluish greenish like wintergreen color, that like a flower kind of sprouts like right above your heart. And that's what the temp HP is.
Phew. All right. So then you said Braun's taken point.
Yeah, I'll go
So-
Ernest on one shoulder because I don't know if I want to worry about Ernest trying to tread water through the swamp. I imagine Ernest is like 2 feet tall. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
I mean that's about right. He's like 2-3
Yeah.
feet tall probably, and
Like,
he's basically hollow.
so I got
Maybe we should leave him outside of trouble, though.
Ernest, would you rather stay here in Cross while we go rescue Emily?
Absolutely not. Not it. I will for now follow you guys.
Right. When the fight gets rough, or if a fight breaks out, we're gonna find you somewhere safe to hide. Okay?
We're just gonna check you away.
Please don't throw me. I'm delicate and fragile.
On a scale of
And I'm
1 to 10, on a 1 to 10 of how throwable you are, you're like an 8.
But I'm old. Please don't throw the elderly.
Highly throwable mushroom.
Damn. So yeah, I got Ernest on one shoulder, Imp on another, and I'll take point. Ronnie cannot walk on water anymore, unfortunately, so he's gonna have to tread like a peasant.
The imp is gonna go invisible,
Understood.
because he can do that on command.
Very nice.
Hell yeah. Okay, so, Braun, this is how this is gonna work, my friend.
Okay.
So, what we're gonna do is, fun fact, we've been doing a new thing that is going to be important later on. This is a skill challenge.
Mhm.
So, we are going to finish this this last bit here with combat that's not combat. So I want you to pick a skill that you have not already used
Okay.
and explain how you're going to use it and roll for it.
Let's see. Okay. So I've used survival, and I used survival.
And it cannot be one that has already been used by another player as well.
So survival.
So
and
stealth is already taken as well.
Cool. Okay. Okay. Then I think. So you said okay. So Ashes said that Imp said that there's a bunch of monsters in the way between us and there, right?
Correct. Yes.
Then I would say.
And you know the swamps, especially at night, are not super duper safe. You can enter combat with them in this way, or you can try to avoid them.
I think I'm going to walk forward at pace, and I think I'm gonna. This may be a little bit silly.
Lay it on me.
I'm gonna go ahead and preface this that this is. I have two things I'm thinking about right now, and both of them are also affected by primal knowledge.
Okay.
So just so you know, I'm going to be doing that again, if I'm able to. My thought is, my first thought was like maybe I should need to keep a watch out for monsters, but now I'm like, nah. I think Braun is instead going to walk forward, axe out, and he doesn't really have to try because he is a little bit pissed off right now that someone, took and hurt Emily. And I think if he ever sees any monster, he's just gonna like, I don't know what's the word for it, just thank face them of like, don't, now's not the time, do not fuck with me right now. I want to try to roll intimidation.
Okay. All right, go and roll.
Which again, this is gonna be in athletics because I'm using primal knowledge for this.
Okay.
Could I help?
We're gonna have you both roll, maybe.
Okay.
Let's have all three of you roll. The Imp, the Brawn, and Ashes.
Sorry, talking about
And
Ernest for a
whatever
second.
skill you want, but they all have to be different.
Okay. I would Ashes. Would you rather take intimidation? Because I know you're a charisma person.
I have a +8 on it.
I would also have +8 with athletics. So.
I'm gonna say Brawn claimed that already.
Could I
so
do?
we're gonna have. Yeah. What?
I can do deception and be like, hey, we have so many more people coming. Like, there's an army right behind us. Like don't try anything.
Which we kind of do.
How would you communicate that with monsters that don't understand you?
Middle finger.
I can
That's
tell
not
that.
gonna work.
Wait, let me check what languages the imp knows.
Because there's a wide variety of things in the swamps, anywhere from crocodiles or alligator. I don't know what's in swamps. And to fae. You guys have fought like corrupted satyrs before. There's lots of things in the swamps.
Could I intimidate with thaumaturgy, perhaps? Actually, thaumaturgy.
Not be
Yeah,
able to
thaumaturgy.
be intimidation though.
Oh.
I mean, if that would give you advantage, I'm willing to step away from intimidation if you want to do that. I'll do something else.
I think I will just watch Braun cook.
My other
You can choose to pass on rolling on something if you want.
My only thing is, in any of these skills that I choose, I would have a +8 and advantage, only for a couple of skills though. Which is
Question.
Yes.
Is there a limit on that? Because I have that alternate rule where you can use different skills or different stats for different skills.
The limit is I have to be raging to do it, and I only have a limited number of rages. However, rage does last 10 minutes now. So that's the limit on it.
Gotcha.
But if you would rather me not do that, and then I can do something
Well,
else.
I just may have to take away the alternate rule that I have for the variant skill checks.
Well, that's only for certain abilities for it, and I have to expend a resource to do it. It's the only thing. So.
Okay, that might be fine then.
I'll leave that up to you. That's just my thoughts. Like I have to be raging. I only have a certain number of rages a day, and then it's only 5 skill checks. It's only
Acrobatics, intimidation, perception.
I keep leaking shit by accident. I want to read it.
Stealth and survival.
Yes, correct. And I used survival earlier, and now I want to use intimidation, or I'll use perception just to keep an eye out if Ollie wants to intimidate instead.
I'll let you guys decide.
Could I use a thaumaturgy to make a not thaumaturgy, fucking minor illusion, to cause a really loud monster roar? And to perhaps deception that there's a bigger monster coming?
Ooh, I like that.
You know what? Yeah, you can do that. Go and that would be deception, right? You said?
Yeah.
I like that. That's
deception or intimidation. Which would you like?
I'll take deception.
All right, sounds good. Go and roll deception then. All right.
Nice.
Go and make your roll.
Okay, this is gonna. I'm rolling athletics again because of the bonus, but this is intimidation.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. 20.
Thank God for intimidation.
And then does Imp want to do anything to participate?
He's just gonna chill.
Okay, sounds good. So, Braun, you said you were giving stank face, right?
Yeah,
Not
just
stank
like
face. Stank face?
there's a mean mug, I guess is the word I'm looking for.
Mean mug. Okay.
Like
you
if
can
I
mean mug.
see a monster, I'm just gonna like stare it down, like leave,
Okay.
not right now.
Okay, so you walk into this clearing, and there's like you walk into the clearing. There's these scary things in the swamps that you haven't even come into contact with. There's these like long reptilian-looking things with sharp claws and teeth. There's massive bugs that look like it would drain you in an instant. You walk into this clearing, you look at them, give them the meanest look ever. They're like, no. We're still thinking about fucking up this guy. And they start approaching, and they hear this roar of some bigger predator off in the distance heading their way. And they think twice. They're like, you know what? These guys are already probably going to be a challenge. Now we have something bigger coming too.
I do not break eye. I don't break eye contact the entire time. Like.
And you keep that eye contact with these creatures that don't understand a word of common, and they fucking turn around and hide in whatever hole they came out of. Your way is clear.
Continue on.
All right, so you continue on past this clearing that was previously full of monsters, and you find the next trail. And let's see. Question for Kieran and Stulvius.
Sure.
Are you guys going to attempt to find them in the swamps, or wait for them to come back to town? Because by this point, you guys will probably have caught up to them by this point. So you are in Crossgrass now.
Okay. I thought it might be a good idea to use sending again to Emily,
Okay.
to ask her, hey, this is Sylvius. You have 25 words to tell me where you've been taken. We are coming to get you.
You hear silence.
Great. Okay.
Go and mark
it's
down cost of sending. And what did you say, Mark?
Not on this plane, I guess.
Or she's asleep.
Or sleep. It is night.
She's also under a sleep spell.
Wait, wasn't she an elf?
The Fae.
You guys don't really know what she is. She looks like probably some sort of fae, but you don't know what. She could be fae, she could be an elf, she could be some. She's got pointy ears, as far as you ask.
Lots of people with pointy ears, though.
That's right.
I suppose we should wait till morning then. And head out when it's light. See if we can find
back.
Ashes.
Should we try one more sending?
I can send one more. That'll be the last sending for the day. We should send it probably to Braun again. That makes sense?
Right, yes.
Give me a moment to think of some words. And I shall send to Braun. This is Stulvius. What direction are you headed out into the swamp?
I mean, I would probably know roughly what direction. I have pretty high survival. I'd probably know what direction we're heading in, right? Roughly.
Go and roll survival with advantage because you guys have done so well that you pretty much know kind of where you're at this point.
And I'm gonna say my
you
rage
could
is
give him pretty easy directions.
my rage is probably falling off by this point anyway, so just do a regular survival check.
Yeah.
Survival.
Mamma mia.
Fabulous. You can totally give him directions.
Yeah, I'll just send back went beast whipped out of the swamp, crossing the water. Careful, there's a lot of monsters around. I'll try to leave some marks for you guys to follow.
Wonderful.
And as Braun and Ashes walk, I think I'm just gonna like chop some, not chop down, but like chop some like marks into like large trees as we walk by of like, hey, we're going this way.
Okay. All right.
If you wish, I can send my amp go pick them up.
That actually might be easier if he's able to find them.
Amp, go be useful, and he flies away.
All right. And I'd say your imp. You know, how smart is your imp?
Oh, he has 0.
Too
Okay,
bad.
so
It's okay.
I'm gonna have you pick whatever skill you'd like for him. I need him to be able to recall where Towns was because he's never been to Crossgrass.
Can he have advantage since he can fly?
Sure.
Could it be perception? Like he's flying really high, so he's trying to spot the two elves.
Sure, I'd say that would work. We have very flexible skills for this particular section here. Okay, 15. Yeah, I'd say he's able to locate them decently well, and you guys get back to that hash mark that Braun made. So Braun and Ashes have taken off, continued to follow the trail, correct? And
Yeah.
he's making like marks to follow.
Yes.
Okay. So that leaves Stulvius and Kieran. We're gonna have you guys play now. Whoever
Okay.
wants to go first, you guys have found the first mark that Braun has left for the trail for you. So you can either attempt to pick up the actual trail itself that you're following, or Braun's trail.
I guess I could make investigation on linking the two trails together on the
Sure.
markings in the trees and such.
Excellent. All right.
I will do that. It's not great.
Okay. So you spend a lot of time as you're going through. You do follow the trail. It's not a hard trail to follow, but you're also kind of caught up in like looking at the comparison of the trail. So
Yeah.
you're not paying in much attention to like what's around you as just the trail, the other thing. Compare. You've learned they match, which makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. while Stulvius is doing this, Kieran, what would you like to do to assist with this process? It cannot be something that has previously been rolled. That is including Brawn, Imps, and Ash's rolls. And Stulvius.
Okay. God, what have we rolled so far?
I know.
Kieran, do a backflip.
The problem lies with the ones that are bronze that are not bronze actual things.
I've done
What was the first one was survival.
Survival and intimidation are the ones that I've done.
Stealth, deception, athletic. No, stealth. No.
I did
Intimidation.
intimidation and survival.
Okay. Okay, so we've had survival, stealth, deception, intimidation, perception, and investigation. You may be using suboptimal like rolls. That is a-okay. Near the end of this, you guys are fine. You guys will still catch up to them. It's just if you find any additional information, if there's anything extra that you can pick up on, or you may get a benefit for rolling really well, or you might catch up faster, etc., etc. So you cannot fail to follow the trail. You will not get lost. You're okay.
Could I use insight?
Okay, how would you like to use insight? Explain your use of it.
Shit. Actually, reversing on that, could I use Arcana? I want to try following, like, the passive magical energies that Ashes and Braun would have left behind.
Okay.
Good.
Sure.
Good answer.
Yeah,
Nice.
I like that. Go and roll Arcana.
Okay. Oh!
That's okay. So, Kieran, you're as you guys are following this trail, you're just kind of trailing behind Stolius, correct?
Mhm.
And you reach into yourself. You're trying to kind of like meditate and see if you can pick up on that lingering magical energies that the two of them give off. You're not really well versed in magic itself, so you're not very practiced with it, but you get the sense, the lingering little magical tingles, and you can feel the faint like energy of their magic. Braun, Ashes, how would you like to describe what the energy of your magical essence is? What does it feel like to somebody trying to just pick up on the basic underlying tone that it feels like?
I think for Braun, it's like I think there is a trail of like maybe you know what? Maybe it makes sense that only Kieran can see this. Maybe I think they're like those same I gotta figure out what they're actually called. Like it's those same like kind of blue
Whoops.
after trail
Always
explodes.
in combat.
The trail explodes. I think it's like those same like kind of blue greenish like wintry colored flowers, but they're ephemeral. So they just appear like on the border ethereal. And it's just kind of like a trail that like sends those like same roots out as they walk. And I think that would be Braun's trail.
Excellent. All right. And what does Ash's trail look like and feel like?
It looks a faded gold. When you feel it, it just leaves a bitter taste in your mouth.
Okay. And Kieran, this is the first time that you've ever been able to feel or see like the manifestation of the essence of someone's magic. And it feels like their signature. Which I'd say, picking up on other magical energies that are kind of in your area that you're trying to tune to, you'd probably also feel Stulvius's, if Stulvius would like to describe his energy as well.
My energy would probably be like sparkling morning dew on little on the grass in the morning. So probably it would just be like magic sparkles that catch the light, but look kind of watery or hydro in design.
Very cool.
Drops of water.
Hell yeah, I like that. Mark, do you want to describe what Kieran's signature would look like feel like if someone were to tune in and try to feel it and sense it? Because you would also have everyone in Latakar, on the Mortem plane, on any plane connected to this one, everyone is born with their own magical essence, basically. And your connection to that, it depends on how much you've unlocked, how much time and energy, and also what your magic manifests differently than everyone else's. Everyone doesn't have the same, it's like a fingerprint. Braun's magic will be different than Kieran's magic. Ash's magic will be different than Stulvius's magic. Stulvius's magic is going to be different than another wizard's magic. They will all have their own individual imprint. What does Kieran's look like if you want to describe it? How does it feel?
You know those like water vaporizers where it sprays out like a mist, but the mist is so fine that you don't like feel your hand getting wet underneath it?
Yeah.
I imagine it's a bit like that. Like there's a visual volume to it, you can see it, but it's not really there, so to speak.
Okay.
So it's kind of a faint lavender color, maybe.
Okay, I like that. Very good. Alright, so you guys follow the trail that Braun left, and this faint magical energies. What are you laughing about?
Kieran feels wet.
Yeah, I feel damp.
He's feeling real damp right now. He's in the middle of the swamp in the summer. He's feeling so damp.
Very swampy right now. It's not great.
You all have the worst cases of swamp ass you have ever felt in your lives.
Oh no!
Don't worry, I'm so old and wrinkly that there's enough airflow to go through.
Oh no!
Oh
no.
Oh my god!
It's called aura, bro.
It's not aura, you're just old.
All right, so you guys catch up to Braun and Ash's in a very dense area of thicket where there's some like branches that have been like cut off, like they were like pushed out of the way or something, like somebody like walked into it and got angry and cut it in half. What would you like to do to follow the next trail? Anyone can roll.
I'd like
We'll
to
only
try.
have a couple more rolls. You guys have used stealth, or survival, stealth, deception, intimidation, perception, investigation, and arcana.
You said they caught up with us?
Yes, you guys are together now.
And looks back. Like,
which you can have an interaction beforehand if you would like. Follow your dreams.
I'm only training 5 skills. I have reached my limit.
Understandable.
I'd like to try nature.
Okay, okay. Did you guys want to have any RP moments as you met up beforehand?
yeah, I'll just look at the elves as they're walking. Like, hey guys.
You kind of walk into Ash's planning with her imp. Okay, so you're gonna fly up 60 feet up, and I'm gonna sacred flame you so they see the fire hitting you, so they can see where we are.
Ashes.
Oh, you made it.
Yes, Ashes, we made it. Thank you for the idea, though. It's very kind of you to try to signal us to the proper location.
Did you guys find Sylvia all right?
Oh, yes. Ring's been left with her for now. Any progress?
We're on the trail right now. Emily's been kidnapped. A couple of Thay soldiers, heavy armor, blades and magic alike, attacked across grass. Didn't kill anybody, just severely wounded and incapacitated several of them. Casted some sort of sleep spell on Emily and kidnapped her. And that's all we know. But we're on the trail right now.
Tried to send a message to Emily, to see if she knew where she was being taken, but I didn't receive an answer. She may still be asleep.
That's what I'm assuming, yes.
Is there any kind of identification on these knights?
One of the shopkeepers said they had an emblem of stars.
Oh yeah, that.
But it didn't seem to resemble the Church of Stars, didn't seem to resemble any sort of Bay organization, at least that I'm aware of.
Mickey, could I do like a history check to see if I recognize that?
Sure thing.
And I'm gonna make an ask here, because I'm a noble. I would have been trained in like heraldry. I would probably
Okay.
recognize symbols. Could I have advantage on this?
Sure.
All right.
Well, heraldry.
Oh, that was a normal roll. One more. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Keep.
Wow.
You.
Kieran is just the
reach
worst.
back-
Can we just kill him right now?
No.
He embarrasses me.
Don't say that about your child. He's sensitive. He's in development. He's okay.
He's 50 years old.
He's a
at
child.
nothing time.
He's a baby.
He's a little balding baby.
He's
Got
only
another
2.
650 years in him.
He's just having his
So-
like 16th life crisis right now.
You reach back in your mind, Kieran. You're thinking about all the nobility, the different emblems. You reach back in your mind for anything that involves stars and fae, and the only connection that's holding you up is the tie of them. You don't understand the tie of them. You know plenty of star symbols. There's like the Church of Stars here on the mortal plane, of course, but they, again, not connected to it necessarily. There's not even really a Church of Stars, like major church in the swamps at all. Like, the closest that there is necessarily to the Church of Stars here in the swamps is back at Roskell, the school/cemetery that the twins run. That's the closest there even is to a church here.
Hey,
They are a bunch of atheists. I can't believe it.
I think Kieran's fumbled every single like organization-related role.
You know, honestly, he probably didn't pay attention in those classes.
I guess.
I'm just imagining.
And
I'm just imagining the
Sylvius
classes.
was the teacher, and he gave you an F.
I was
feel
Oh.
I feel like he thrived in the practicality aspect of it. Any combat classes, any like things that had hands-on stuff, he was so good with. Books he liked, but maybe maybe they didn't like organizations never like stuck in his brain.
I'm just
Sometimes
imagining
it's hard.
imagining Kieran's dad like giving him lessons like, "Now, all right, son. There are plenty of churches throughout the world, and they're all false. The only true God is the God of cash."
The god of cash.
Yeah.
But
God of cash
also,
money flow,
Kieran-
my son.
Cash money.
Kieran has made some really, really good like lore rolls that have gotten him some really good information.
No, for sure.
Especially out of game recently, because I've had you do most of the rolls out of game.
Oh, that is true.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kieran's doing good. I promise. He's doing great.
No,
believe.
I need to kill him. Get him out of here.
Alright.
Okay, where were we?
Following the trail.
I'm gonna make a nature check to see if I can find any undisturbed nature on this kind of trail path that we've been going on.
Sure, yeah. Nature check, yeah. So, as you're looking around, you're looking at the foliage, you're looking at the ground itself, and you see the disturbances and like a kind of like an empty like spot where maybe they dipped off into the woods a little bit. So you can tell that they deviated from the original path. So you're like, okay, all right, they moved off of the path from here. They're deviating deeper into the swamps now, into harder stuff to track and follow. So you dip off into the path. You're leading the pack now, kind of pointing out certain things. You see, anytime you see undisturbed area, you know you're going the wrong way. So you turn around, you look around. Okay, there's the disturbance again. Okay, you continue on. You see another broken branch, another scuffed tree. Okay, more disturbances. Okay, you keep going. You're out of disturbances. Turn around. Okay, here's more. You continue on through the trail until you come to a little clearing. And in the center of the clearing, there's this little pond, and at the back of it is this waterfall coming down from the mountain behind. And in the center, floating over the pond, is a portal.
A portal.
Yeah. Which, I don't know how
Okay.
to get you guys into a folder. Hold on.
To a fold.
Uno momento. Because I put all the stuff for this game into a folder.
I think if you just let us have access to something within the folder, it'll reveal the folder.
Oh. Oh wait, I can just do move players. Move party ribbon here!
Oh, there you go.
And ignore the
Oh.
fact that it is daytime in the picture. It is not daytime, it is night. It is close to like midnight now.
Got it.
The
Well-
goosey.
Good.
Astrusi. Portusi?
Ron kills everybody.
As you should.
Just as planned.
A hole.
I'm gonna send the imp in.
You're sending the imp in?
He goes invisible and he flies in.
Alright, the imp flies in and disappears through the portal, and he cannot come back out.
All right.
Well,
Can your imp report to you?
there's a specific range where he can do that. Let me double check. There's so many things because it says this is the spell of this, but then there's a feature of this, so I don't know which part I gotta read. Hold on.
No worries.
I'd noticed like an hour ago when I was looking at my primal knowledge stuff, my rage has like 5 different effects across several different abilities now.
Oh goodness.
100 feet is the range.
He cannot answer you. He cannot speak to you. But he cannot come out.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna dismiss him.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna reappear him.
Okay.
Okay.
Imp,
Alright,
Press,
alright.
press is murdered.
Imp, what did you see?
Imp saw a forest on the other side. He has no fucking idea what's on the other side except for a forest.
Guys, there's a forest on the other side. This is a big deal.
That
But
sounds
he
better than a
also
swamp.
specifically will mention to you that he tried to go back through the portal and he could not.
It seems like it's a one-way portal.
This is where the trail to Emily leads, is through the portal.
This is where the trail ends, is at the portal. It looks like they probably made the portal. Whoever they were.
Stilvius, you don't happen to know plane shift, do you?
I do not.
Darn.
Why don't you ask if I know that?
Well, do you know
Ashes, do
plane
you know
shift
plane
ashes?
No.
I love Ashes so much. Why didn't you ask
have
me?
Have you seen a scroll for plane shift?
It's a level 7 spell. You wouldn't know that for a while anyways.
True, it's true.
You guys just got what? 4th level spells?
Yes.
Yeah.
4th level.
Ernest
Alright.
is gonna drop down off Braun's shoulder. I think if this is in fact a one, I think I may go home and get everything ready for Emily and help supply and rebuild the town.
I have an important task for you.
Yes.
Here, as she hands him a rope. We're gonna go to the portal and you're gonna hold the rope. If the rope cuts off, we're dead.
Okay. I don't know if we can just go Ernest like that.
It's not a great idea, Ashes. I don't think that's going to help anyone's fears or worries. Ernest, can you get back to Crossgrass without any danger?
He will salute to you. Yes, sir, I can.
Oh, Ernest, also, it might be pertinent to send a letter to Queen Luray. Just let her know. Seems that some Fae have kidnapped Emily. I don't know.
I will get in contact with her. I will send a letter as soon as I get back to town.
Right.
Well, I suppose there's only one thing left to do. Cross the barrier.
Hopefully the bugs won't be as large over there.
Which, about this time, Kieran gets bitten by a mosquito on the arm. It's like a unusually large one too, and it's already filled with blood.
Oh, damn it.
So there's like a little splatter of blood when
All
you
right,
like,
I'm going. Kieran distressed to the portal. Sick of this place.
All right, Kieran drops into the portal. Who follows?
I'm going.
I will follow after.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we got Kieran, Stilvios. Who's next in line?
Said I was going to.
Ah, Braun. I'm assuming Ashes?
I think the barbarian should be in the back, actually.
It's up to you guys.
Man, everyone goes in front of me. It doesn't matter at this point. I'll catch up.
All right, you guys drop through the portal and you end up
We call it back tanking.
Ooh.
in the middle of this naturally created like tunnel, and it's deep forest, and you're in the middle of like a pathway basically, and there's no way to deviate off the path. It's you popped in the middle of it. There's behind you that goes on for who knows how long, and in front of you that goes on for whoever knows how long. It looks like you're in the middle of a tree tunnel.
Is there any sign of which direction they went?
Go and make whatever roll you'd like to see if you can track it down. It can be whatever you want, starting fresh.
Okay. Starting fresh, I think my best idea could be the Arcana idea that Kieran had earlier, because it's a good idea
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
that Kieran was just bad at.
All right. 27, and you said you were trying to track the magical signatures?
Yes.
Okay. So you start tracking this you meditate on within yourself, and you think about the magical signatures and traces. You were like, you saw Kieran do this earlier, and you're like, you know what, that's a good fucking idea. Okay.
It's a good
I could do
idea.
that. That's a
He's
genius
smart.
idea. Okay. And you hone in on it, and you pick up on Bronze magical energies and Ashes, and you pick up on Kieran's, and the faint like feeling of your own. What does Imp's magical signature look like and feel like? By the way, I didn't ask.
He barely has any. He's so weak and small.
It's just so pathetic.
Fair. So you can just feel the faintest lingering like feeling of the Imp's magic, that you can feel the power under him, but he has no access to any of it. But magical energy wise, he's like, everyone has the possibility of basically
Magic.
endless magic. But it's just your access to it that's limiting. But you feel a grouping of like energies that are following forward through the trail.
I
Through
believe
the
they've gone
town.
forward through this trail.
There's a big
I-
collection.
I am
There's so many
surprised
energies.
by this information.
There's such a big collection of energies that all kind of mishmash together, and it just feels like a giant blob almost of magical energy that's just making its way forward.
No way to tell how many there are, but I think our best decision is to just keep heading forward.
All right, I'll go in front.
Are you sure about that, Ashes?
Rod, maybe you should take the lead on this one.
She's already going.
I'm going to.
All right, who wants to make the next roll? It cannot be Arcana. You guys are following forward towards the. Well, I guess it's just kind of a straight shot, huh?
Kind of hard to get lost.
It's kind of hard to get lost. You know what? Forget that. Okay, so we have the Arcana check to figure out which direction, forward or backwards. They're going forward. You guys are going forward. So
Ashes is following the path, and she takes a sharp turn left suddenly, and she gets lost.
I grab her before she goes off the trail.
she physically would not be able to get through the trees in this area. The trees are so densely packed together, it basically makes a wooden wall around this whole thing. If anyone has even like, if they're super tall and they have anything close to like a little form of claustrophobia, they'll probably feel a little uncomfortable.
Front eyes.
Like it's a pretty small tunnel that's closed off.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Mm-mm.
Ron hates it.
And as you guys make your way through the trees, just in the distance, you see like a basically a hole, a break in the trees that leads off into an opening that looks like this is the end of the tunnel itself, and it opens up into landscape now. And there is a strange, small cabin in the distance.
Can we hear anything coming from the cabin?
The cabin, you can't.
Too far away?
It's too far away right now.
Okay. We should probably try to approach quietly,
All right.
in case there's someone living there that doesn't want us here.
The place doesn't exactly feel friendly.
True, it does not. Since you guys got here, there's been like this nagging feeling in the back of your mind that it's sending chills up and down like your skin. You have goosebumps all over. You haven't seen anything, but it feels like everything is like everything's watching you. The trees feel like they watch you, but they're not. They're just trees. But everything feels off. Like something's wrong. So you guys are trying to approach the cabin with stealth, undetected?
Believe so.
I think that would be a good idea. I can
Alright.
try to roll stealth now since I have a low stealth, and see if that will.
I'm gonna have everybody
up
roll
everyone.
for stealth if everyone is looking to approach
Okay.
the cabin.
Oi.
Okay.
Do
Oh,
I want to burn another rage?
I would like to use my inspiration from last time.
I recommend you don't burn your rage for this call, because I'm gonna fail.
Okay, fair enough.
But
Hey!
never mind.
Yo!
God damn it.
The highest fucking roll!
Let's
I
go.
cannot believe this.
I'm gonna
Um,
fail 17. Hell yeah.
You know what? You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll go and pop my rage now. Why not? I'll pop my rage and I'll roll a stealth with my athletics.
Why'd you roll a second stealth, Julius?
I wanted to use my inspiration from last time.
Ah, sick. Alright.
How many rage uses do you have left?
I have 4, but I get 1 on a short rest now.
Okay.
Well, left I have 2 more left after this. But again, this lasts for 10 minutes. So if we're about to get into a fight, then it should theoretically be up for it. In theory. That's a 20 on my stealth.
Okay. Alright, so you guys approach this cabin. And uno momento.
Holding.
I have to scroll up to things that I need.
Or ignore it.
Baba
'cause I've-
Yaga, no.
I've legitimately just been going off of memory. I don't have my things up. Okay,
Where do we see resources in this new sheet?
They're kind of just scattered with your abilities.
Hatred.
You can organize your sheet
Uh,
though.
Can you?
Yeah, if you click the lock button, you can change the order things are in.
I kind of miss the old sheet. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, but I can't order like the categories though. That's what I want.
Yeah. Well, it's still in beta. Maybe we can give some feedback.
Apparently they
Good.
they said they were working on that like 6 months ago.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna open my window for ambiance. I
Ambiance.
think it's raining.
It's been raining
It
for
is. And it's humid out there, so it also makes sense. Okay, so, which, speaking of, Kieran, you realize not only do you feel this weird chilly sensation, that swamp is gone.
Oh.
You don't have that sweaty upper lip that's like continuously like producing sweat just from being in the humidity of the swamps, and the sweat that was on the back of your neck is no longer like making more sweat. You feel slightly less damp already.
Perhaps the Feywild isn't so bad.
I wouldn't say that.
Kind of sucks.
I will regret saying that very soon, I think.
So, when you guys approach this cabin, the door is cracked open, and it feels like it's calling to you. You don't hear anything, but you feel it.
Should I send the imp in? It'll be funny if he gets fucked up. Sorry, I've screwed up.
You want to, but maybe it'd be better if we had him on our side just in case. Wait, you said he can go invisible, right?
Yes.
Send him in then.
Don't worry, comrades. I'm very replaceable.
We're going to have to work on that attitude, but okay.
Oh my god.
You got
Uh,
17.
So
It's
you're
gonna go
sending
in-
in the imp?
Yeah, he's carrying crushes and goes invisible.
Alright, when the imp enters the cabin, he probably doesn't think there's anything wrong with it. But there's like a pedestal thingy in the center of it that has like a thingy on it, and then all of the regular cabin furniture that you would see is on the ceiling.
Oh.
Just in case, I'm gonna check what he's seeing. Just in case.
Which you look through his eyes and you see a pedestal with something shiny on it. You look up through his eyes, you see the bed like right side up, but on the floor, quote unquote, of the roof. So the cabin's basically upside down. And there's only one pedestal with, and the gravity is normal, it's just all the furniture is on the ceiling. And as you're like looking around and gathering this information, you're like, this is kind of weird. Okay, I don't like it. And then you get a glance, a better glance at what's on the pedestal, and it's a locket, and you recognize it immediately as your mother's.
All right, she's gonna go in.
And this locket, you haven't seen this locket since your mother died. It died, like she had it on her when she died, and it was never recovered.
That's strange.
She's
How-
going. She's going there. She's running.
I'm right. I'm keeping pace with her. If I see Bashes like freaking out, like, okay, I'm right by her side.
All right, so Ashes, you're the first one to walk in. You see the pedestal. You see all the furniture on the roof, and your mother's locket sitting on the pedestal. What do you do?
Surely this is a trap. But I don't really care.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes to pick it up.
I'm ready for it. If
Alright.
anything jumps out at her, I'm ready.
All right, Braun, you walked in right behind Ashes, right? You
Yeah.
were right on her tail.
Yeah.
Whoops.
So now, I'm assuming you've looked at this pedestal as well, right?
Presumably, yeah.
Braun, you don't see a locket on that pedestal.
What does it say?
You see a key that's threaded on a cord. It's covered in dried blood, and you immediately recognize it as Harald's. You've never seen him without it. It was always around his neck.
And Ashes is picking it up right now.
Ashes, you said you're reaching out and grabbing the locket?
Yeah.
Ashes, when you reach out and grab the locket, you pick it up. Braun, she has nothing in her hand at all.
So what her
And
hand is like
the
facing
ring-
the. Sorry.
The threaded, the key on the cord is still on that pedestal. And she's holding nothing, but in her eyes, she's holding her mom's locket.
What do you have, Ashes? Braun's gonna approach.
I think my mom used to wear on her neck.
Guess I'll pick up the key. I'm assuming Ashes sees
Alright.
nothing as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Braun picks up the key, and in Braun's hand, for Ashes, is nothing.
This is my father's key. Never knew what door it went to though. Can I
So
make...
it's, could I check if this is an illusion?
Sure. How would you like to do that?
None of my stuff are good for that, but I want to try Arcana.
Okay.
Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana. An
Yeah.
8. You are so caught up in the fact that this is your mother's locket that you haven't seen in how long now? It was never recovered, and you desperately missed it. As a kid, the locket was always magically sealed. You tried to open it repeatedly whenever you, like, found it on her cupboard, or, like, she left it on her stand to, like, get change or something. You'd always go in there and try and open the locket, and it could never be opened. But here it is in front of you now, which is crazy.
I'll try to brute force it to open it.
You don't have to brute force anything, it's open. Inside, there's an inscription, 2 wedding bands, and a small torn piece of paper.
Just gonna get the paper.
And inside, when you unfold the small torn paper, and the handwriting is unfamiliar to you. And it says, "Wait for me, my love. I promise I'll return for you and our child one day."
And what about the inscription?
The inscription says, "Arihala, I love you more than there are stars in the sky and fish in the sea."
Is there any pictures?
There's no pictures. There's the inscription, the paper, and the 2 bands.
Can I see? Can I get the bands?
You can take them out if you'd like.
I take them.
Okay.
I assume this is like wedding stuff.
Yeah, they appear to be wedding bands.
She's gonna look at bra. Are you seeing any of this?
No.
I figured it was too good to be true.
What do you see?
My mother's locket. She had some information that I never knew what was in it. So I don't know if what I'm seeing here is what I want to see, or if it's true.
I wish I could. You said you never found your mother's locket.
Yeah.
Her body was never recovered, so her locket was also never recovered.
We're going on the assumption that this is an illusion. I think maybe when we're done here, we should head up to Assinia and see if we can find that locket. Yeah. Would you be okay with that?
Sure.
I'm gonna look at my key, I guess. I'm assuming there's not like anything I can do with it right now, right?
No, there's but go on. What would you like to roll to, like, investigate it or, like, inspect it, see if there's any details that you can kind of recall or observe about the key? And I think you're still raging, correct? Did use a rage?
I am still raging. I can't think of any of those abilities that would be helpful for this, because I don't think...
Fair.
I am a firm believer that perception is not for finding specific details, so I'm not going to try to metagame that.
Fair.
The only thing I'm thinking of is, like, investigation or maybe religion. And
Okay.
because of Harald's history.
Go and roll a religion with advantage.
Roll it. Still a plus 0. Hey.
17. Okay.
Thank God.
So, as you're like looking at this key, it's it's a very specific looking key, and you've only gotten like kind of glimpses of it when Harold's had it, because he's always had it on him, usually tucked under his shirt so it's not visible, but you can see that cord all the time. You can never, like, you've never seen him without that cord around his neck. You've seen glimpses of the key, but never looked at it. The cord itself and the key, it has dried blood on it. Presumably, you'd imagine, you know. And there's a symbol on the top of the key. And you've fucking seen that symbol somewhere in the church. That symbol, specifically. But you don't know where. You haven't really been back to the church that much, I imagine, after the incident, after you guys moved out.
No, I don't think Braun. I think Braun maybe went back once and just saw like the burned out husk of it, and then just couldn't bear it. That has a symbol I know I recognize, but I can't place it.
Yeah, you can't place it. You know you've seen it. You know you've seen it when you were growing up in the church. You absolutely recognize the symbol, but you don't know why.
I think I'm just gonna... I think Braun's now, like, fairly certain this is an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, I think he's got that level of optimism where you know you're wrong and you know it's gonna hurt, but he's gonna put it in his pocket anyway.
Okay.
Knowing that it's gonna hurt him in an hour or two.
Mm-hmm. You pocket the key. All right, and Kieran and Sylvius, are you guys also coming in, I presume?
Yeah, I guess
outside,
the other two rushed in. It's like, okay,
You're good, you're good.
I guess I will look to I will look to Kieran and say, Kieran, trust nothing that you see in that room.
Oh, don't worry. I don't trust anything I've seen so far here.
Walks in it, so no on the pedestal.
Oh no! This is the worst. What do we see?
It's true, and she's like laying, like, paint me one of your French girls, like, on the pedestal.
It's not true. Shut up.
And her tits are massive.
No.
Bigger than her head.
Honestly, you don't remember her looking like that, but maybe, I don't know.
Okay, what do we actually see on the pedestal?
Ask for days.
No.
So on the pedestal, for Stulvius, there appears to be a pocket watch, and for Kieran, there's an insignia of sorts.
I would like to cast Detect Magic.
Sure thing, do it.
Cause I'm wonderful and it does things. Cast. Great.
We're at School of Magic. School of Magic. Okay. So you cast Detect Magic, and this whole fucking cabin lights up like a Christmas tree. The whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the pedestal, the item that you see, like the ground, the walls, the ceiling, all the furniture on the ceiling. It's all lit up, and it's all some sort of magical elements to it. You sense some kind of illusion magic. You sense some sort of possibly like Starlight-esque, like you have a couple Starlight spells, and they have a very unique magical like signature to them. It feels kind of like that too, as well as like heavy illusion magic.
I know that with a lot of illusion magic, if you can take the chance to study it, to see imperfections in anything, that it will usually fade, or it will usually you can usually see through the illusion
Okay,
to the
okay.
point at which you can see reality overlaid on top of it.
Okay, okay.
So I think I would like to do that next and make
All right.
an investigation or arcana check.
Sure, go and roll one of them.
Okie dokie.
28, sure thing.
Damn.
So, you have this detect magic going. You're sensing all of this magic around you, and you hone in on this pocket watch. And the more you look at it, the more you feel like it's strangely familiar, but you don't know why. But it's staying there. It's not slowly disappearing. It's not, you can't find imperfections in it. This feels like it's built different.
Simply built different.
Simply built different. Is it still on the pedestal, or have you picked it up?
I have not touched it.
Okay.
Um,
And it's a closed pocket watch. It has
Yeah.
like a lid on it that's currently closed.
I think it's probably best if we leave the room. Because this isn't why we're really here. We're looking for Emily.
This is where the trail leads, though.
This is an empty room.
Well, this was a
Which-
diversion from the path, wasn't it?
It was a diversion from the path.
Oh.
Slightly. It was near the path. It was right next to the path, but the path didn't lead to this. But here, let me, Kieran, since you can see the insignia from
Yeah,
the
I
pedestal,
I did
I'm gonna
want to
send that
ask.
to you.
Ooh.
And it seems strange and kind of unfamiliar, but it feels important to you. And you don't know why. You don't recognize it yourself. What do you guys do?
I think it's time to get back onto the path.
Hold for a moment. Kieran's gonna shuffle through his pockets and get like a little piece of paper. Stuvius, could I borrow your quill?
Certainly. And I'll pull my cloak out and show you that I have 3.
Holy shit.
Which one would you like to use?
The blue one.
One that changes colors.
It's got the little like
Yeah, yeah.
the buttons.
Oh, amazing. I love that.
Silvius would have one of those, I think.
He would.
I would
Oh,
absolutely have one of those.
Sorry, I just
I thought the alarm was an
traumatized
ice
you
cream truck for a second. It's like, oh boy.
No, I just forgot to turn off an alarm from yesterday.
Gotcha. Well, sure. I'll hand you a multicolored pen.
Hell yeah.
Kieran's gonna do the best he can to copy this sigil that he sees.
All right. So I took a look through your sheet before we started. You still have calligraphy supplies. We talked about that, and
Mhm.
you can actually use that if you'd like
Oh,
to try
right.
to copy the insignia.
Sure.
But does it change colors? I don't think so.
No.
It will with Stovius's quill that he's borrowing.
There you go.
That's true.
You have calligraphy skills, my friend.
He's a
So-
very, very good writer.
Surely that translates somehow, right? Like, surely.
His
You can
lines are
try.
confident.
That's right. There's plenty of like nice lines in this. So go
Would
and roll
love a
for
nice
your
couple
calligraphy
lines.
supplies.
What would I use for this? Dexterity?
You could probably do dexterity, or I'd say intelligence if you
intelligence?
want to like study the thing and then like spend time to like copy it down like line for line basically. So you could do either one of those.
I mean, they're both 20, so it doesn't really matter that much.
It's true. Flavor then, my friend.
Yeah, I'll do intelligence.
How would you like to do it? All right.
25.
25.
Cool.
All right. I'm going to leave the mysterious insignia in your journal.
All right.
So you now have a copy of it.
Fantastic.
It is in, here, let me move it down to your
Oh,
collection
there it
now.
is. Interesting.
There you go. It's under
Oh,
Bloss.
that's very interesting.
Can we see the drawing?
You guys can't. Oh, wait. The drawing. Yes, you
Yeah,
can
'cause
see
this
the
is-
drawing. All players. Save. It's under Kieran's stuff.
Let's fucking go! I'm peering through Kieran's things.
No.
No. Wait a minute.
Mysterious insignia.
Wait a fucking minute.
With 2 birds and
Who's-
a key.
I'm on to you, Mickey.
Huh?
I'm on to you.
Whatever do you mean?
You know what the
What-
fuck
what
I
could you-
mean.
What could you
What?
possibly
Mickey
be
Mickey
talking
knows
about?
Mickey knows what I mean.
I don't.
I don't yeah, I know you don't. Mickey knows.
It also could be something entirely different. You don't know.
It could be.
Yeah.
I'm on to you.
Uh-huh. Good luck.
Thank you. Probably gonna
I
be
have a
it.
feeling that you're not right, but maybe.
I'm probably not either, but still.
Because this is something very specific. Okay, so we have locket, key, insignia, and there's the closed pocket watch. And you guys are taking off after the calligraphy?
Before we do, I want to look at Kieran's the thingy that he drew.
Okay.
Oh my god, because it's multicolored, so there's actually color on it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. And I want to pull out, not like he's gonna see it, but I want to pull out Harald's key.
Okay.
Does it look like the key in the insignia?
It is not.
Never mind. I'll put it back in the pocket.
There are many keys on ropes, unfortunately.
Right. Alright. Let's keep going then.
It's enough dallying. Jealous. You two seem to have gotten something related to your past, and I just got a weird bird thing.
And I'm not picking whatever mine is up, so can we leave?
Maybe the requirement is good relationship with your parents.
Oh.
Damn. Hey, Stulvius, can you roll me a
Kieran
perception
pouts.
check, please?
I will absolutely roll you a perception check.
All right. Perception 11. So Stulvius, as you say, you're definitely not picking it up, and you're starting to like turn around. Your big elf ears like hone in, and you realize that pocket watch isn't even ticking. It's silent on the pedestal.
I'm not interested.
Your fey bullshit can't get me.
It's impossible.
We're
I
leaving.
refuse.
We have things to do.
All right. Then you guys are walking out of the building then?
So.
All right. Then you guys walk out of the building and you hear a voice. Give me one moment.
Oh boy.
A voice in
A
my head?
voice.
Are we
Fey voice.
inviting a guest in?
A voice. Indeed. Let me grab my things. One moment.
Who could it be? Who could it be?
Hello, voice. What do you
Oh,
need?
Aaron.
Oh my
What
god.
do you guys
no,
say?
Kieran's getting fucking destroyed. No.
Or
Oh,
nor.
here, let me share the face you guys see. Here's the face that you see when you guys exit the cabin. Let me get an invite for Selin. One moment.
You sneaky bitch.
Surprise! I wasn't at work today. I was at home all day.
I knew
Right,
it.
Lily?
Why would you ever work on a
I
holiday?
lied.
I knew it.
True.
Bamboozled.
It's true, and we've only been prepping for a month.
Yeah.
Ellen, there's your thing.
You were complaining about only having 1 day of tabletop in this
Right?
weekend.
I lied. I got you
It's
good.
this character.
Oh, Nor.
Oh no.
It's what?
So, that's the face that you see, and we have. I'm gonna get.
I do not see the face. Okay.
Oh, did I not?
I see the face.
share?
I think you shared it. I
Festival
don't think you popped it out. Is it the
Oh,
one under
okay.
Festival of Stars?
Yeah, there
There
you
we
go.
go.
Roger.
Sorry, I'm rusty, guys.
It's okay.
I see some fake bullshit. Let's fucking go.
That's right. Here we go. We have
Kieran feels dread. He can't explain why.
Ellen
All of my
and
fighters will be tormented by me.
Ellen. Oh my god, fine. Oh my god. When I transferred it over, it freaked out because you cannot remove a character's owner from him. Fine. My god. Edit, just add Selen.
Me.
It doesn't like me taking off myself. You cannot remove a character's owner.
What the hell?
Huh?
Or from...
That's crazy.
I'm not
Damn.
removing a character's owner, I'm adding a character's owner. What the fuck?
It's on one right now.
That's wild.
Why is it not letting me give you permission?
No, my permission. No.
Who's the owner of it right now?
I have collection. I have permission over it, but it's not letting me give additional permission.
God, I don't remember how Roll20 works. Otherwise, I would.
No, that's the problem because I
That's
should be
okay.
able to do it very easily right here, but it's not letting me. I'm gonna duplicate the sheet and see if that helps.
That might do it.
Well, because it should be in the other place, right? I don't know how Roll20 works either.
Well, I copied. Oh, okay. I created a copy, and the copy doesn't have weird permissions. It's because you had permission for it in the other thing, and then
Right,
when
okay.
I transferred it over,
Okay,
you're not in
okay.
this game, so it gave me permission, and it wouldn't let me
Okay.
give someone else permission.
I see.
Gotcha.
I see. I see.
Okay. Now you should have access to your sheet.
I do. I might have to change the name though, because that's the wrong. That's the wrong.
They can't see that one.
Oh,
Are you sure
good.
it's not
Okay.
question mark, question mark?
Okay.
This is
Selen's
what they
character.
see, Selen.
Huh? Who is that?
Exactly.
Who could it be?
Yeah.
So you guys exit this cabin, and there is a Fae being outside the cabin. What would you like to do, Selen? What was the first thing you say and or do? You watch these people come into the cabin. You've been observing them for a little while now. They've been wandering around and went into this cabin for a while, and they all look a little spooked.
Okay. She's gonna point at Kieran specifically,
No.
and she's gonna cast message.
Counter spell.
And, and she's gonna say, "Hello, elves and other."
Kieran's immediately gonna draw his sword.
Or Nor.
Who said that? He's whipping around wildly trying to find the swords.
Elves and
Selen-
other, you say?
Where are you standing for this? Are you standing a little ways out of the way? Where are you, like, right in front of the cabin? Where would you like to send
I
this
want to
message
say
from?
she's just been like hiding behind a tree, just watching them do their thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're hiding behind a tree, and then you see Kieran draw his sword and whip around. Who's that?
Mm-hmm.
Right after finding an insignia that he doesn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. What do you guys do? Kieran's freaking out, and no one else has heard anything.
Oh, Kieran, it's okay. Hold on. Calm down.
Did you not hear that?
Hear what?
Someone greeted us.
No, I didn't hear
Elves
the...
and other.
Wait, do we see them, or do we just... Is it just the voice?
Who's the
Well,
other?
you guys didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
I
but,
cast message on Kieran.
but like, do we see
No one-
do we see them,
no
or is
one
it
else.
just...
Well, you know what? Selin, roll for stealth. Everybody else that wants to, roll perception.
Oh no, I don't think I'm good at that. Hold on.
And I use my regular, my standard perception if Selene rolls low enough.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Selin, roll your stealth.
Okay.
How poorly do you hide?
Hold on, my character sheet does not want to load. Give me a sec.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Good old roll 20.
Wait, I'm gonna refresh.
Oh yeah,
just
maybe
if it
reload.
works.
That might help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rolling stealth.
You.
I have not played 5e in so long. Oh, there it is. How do I do that?
It's also kind of a weird different
Oh,
sheet.
there you go.
Okay, 20 stealth. Anyone,
Wonderful stealth.
I'm assuming that does not have a passive perception of 20.
I do not
which
have
is-
a passive perception. My passive
Anyone?
perception is 16, so I'll roll.
Oh, dude, that's pretty good though.
I'll
17.
roll my perception, but if I am so raging, I get to make it a strength check.
Sure.
24.
No.
Nice.
Okay. Alright. And then Ashes, did you want to try and find whatever
lion-
is freaking Kieran out?
The lion does not concern itself with a.
Damn.
Understandable. Braun, you see Kieran freaking out. You're looking around, and then you see out of just the corner of your eye for a split second, you see like what little tiny part of your character is sticking out of the behind the tree, Selin?
Oh, definitely one of her wings. Like
one of her wings.
the kind of widest part of the wing is like peeking out a little bit.
For sure. So you Braun see just for a second a glimpse of wings from behind a tree. You know that's it. That has to be it.
I guess I'll call out to us like, hello? You hiding behind
And
the
she
tree?
just, hello? Why are you not hiding behind a tree?
It's not the tree near me to hide behind, otherwise I probably would. We're just out in the middle of
Okay.
the clearing right now.
She's gonna come out from behind the tree because the game is up. She's not gonna get any fun out of this.
You.
Which again, you guys all see.
Yeah.
Yo.
And I just want to clarify, she is small sized, so she's little. She's just a little.
She's a little bean.
Yeah.
A little fairy.
Hello,
Yeah.
fairy.
Hi. Is this your home?
Oh, the cabin. No. I don't live in that stinky thing.
Do you know who does?
Not really. These things sort of come out of nowhere, and then they sort of stay for a bit, and there's some weird stuff inside, and then they kind of disappear.
You happen to see anyone pass by this way carrying a small sleeping girl?
And you kind of watch as she walks around kind of thinking real hard. Like she's like, a small child. I might have seen somebody like that a few hours ago.
Would be around the time. You might have seen something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And where might they have gone?
And she just kind of points in a direction. Like she doesn't look where she's pointing. She just kind of points. That way, probably.
Are you telling the truth with us?
Well, they can't lie. So.
I don't believe that's true.
Actually, it is. They can lead you to believe things, but they can't lie outright to you.
They can
They
tell
can
half
try
truths.
to trick you. They can try and like wiggle around information, but if you like ask them straight up and they would have to lie, they cannot.
So
Shouldn't trust a Fae.
Hey.
We have a trail to follow, do we not?
it's true. We have a trail to follow.
The way the fairy pointed, is it even remotely the same direction of the trail?
Selin, is it in the direction of the trail?
No.
Well, there you go.
Pleasure meeting you. Let's move on.
This never happened.
Why were you watching us?
Well, you came through a fun portal. You guys are kind of clearly not from here. No offense, but you kind of smell like the other plane.
I'm taken.
And it's not a great smell, by the way.
Alright, some take it then.
Oh, that's great. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I knew when I looked at you, the I don't know, I didn't ask your name, I don't really care. I just thought, oh, that one, I'm gonna get him. He's the weak
Oh.
one, I'll pick on him.
Oh! Is that what you thought of me? Interesting!
Mhm.
Bron-
Oh, I never actually introduced myself. You can call me Daphne. May I have your name?
No.
How about the rest of you?
You may not have my name, but you may call me Braun.
Okay.
You can call me Vesker.
My name is Ashes.
So we've got Braun, Ashes, and she points at Sylvius. What was your name?
Vesker. V-E-S?
Oh, no, I didn't ask for a spelling lesson. No.
Okay. My apologies.
So we've got Braun, Ashes, Veska, and miscellaneous elf boy. Great.
Kira, why don't you say your name?
Cause this is a Fae. Ashes.
So, you remember, thinking back to, like, the settlement and the Fae that you have talked to, the ruling as you understand it for names being taken, you have to give them basically your entire name, and it's more of, like, Braun used a really good example, you can call me instead of my name is. They're not giving the name, they are, you can call me. That is an excellent example.
Jen? Sometimes.
I
Yeah.
said my name because that's not her real name anyway.
Mhm.
That's not my name.
Yeah, so
If-
long
if
as
you
it's
must-
Not my name.
If you
so
must
long as
refer
it's
to
not
me.
your,
Sorry, go ahead.
so long as it's not your like full like name. Like if you only have one like name, like if your name is only Ashes and Ashes is your real name, and you don't have a last name, you would be. If they asked for your name and you said my name is, you would be giving Ashes.
It's
But
giving Ashes.
if your name is not Ashes, they have no power over you. If it's like just your first name, they don't have your full name either. They can't take your name from you. Especially if you don't specify, giving over your name.
Yeah, it's why I specifically had her say, "May I have your name?" Because
Mhm.
that's what the
That was a
baby.
very, very good example too.
If you must refer to me, then you may call me Kieran.
But what if I don't want to refer to you?
Then
Do I just kind of point at you when I want you to do something for me?
you're making a lot of assumptions here.
I don't think so.
Well,
I-
here, hold on. If they, oh, sorry. Daphne, may I have your pronouns?
You can have my pronouns, sure. That she here.
Ron takes her pronouns. Ron takes her pronouns.
No, he took my pronouns.
That's right. You now have no pronouns.
No.
You may only refer to
I
me
need
as.
those.
You may not only refer to me as Shadow the
Pronouns
Hedgehog.
were
was war.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's so good.
That's
Come on.
that's metal as fuck. I love that.
Dude, I love that.
Anyway, so yeah, we're looking for a child.
And I saw that child. Oh, I think maybe I saw that child. There's a few children in the Feywild. Some of them are a bit strange. Was she especially strange at all?
Well, she looks like
Yes.
she probably belonged to the.
She had some unusual eyes, though. I suppose you wouldn't see them if she was asleep.
She also had long white hair. She was
Mhm,
dressed
mhm.
simply. She was very pale.
And she had like Fae-esque features, right? You don't know if she was fully Fae.
Yeah, she had pointy ears and here as a reminder for what our lovely dear Emily looks like. Let me find the baby. Here's the baby.
The Bebel.
Let me see.
I say we keep following the trail, and if this fake wishes to follow, they may.
But they do,
Sounds
anyways.
like a wonderful idea, Ashes.
But without me, how are you gonna survive here? You don't know all the rules.
I will simply fireball my way through.
Don't give our names. Don't eat the food. Don't make any deals. I think we'll be
But you-
fine.
But you don't know where she went. You can follow a trail, but who knows that'll lead you where you want to go. The Feywild is a strange place.
And that does ring true for you guys. You know that
Yeah.
the stories you've heard of the Feywilds, and now that there's not yes, you can follow the trail, but this is also the Feywilds. The trail that you followed since you got here has been a straight shot. There's been no way to deviate from this path, and no way for the Feywilds itself to fuck you over.
And now there is.
Well, now it's open landscape. You're no longer in that tunnel. This is open air.
Just to double check, I'm assuming Emily's trail has gone cold by this point again.
Pretty much. You might be able to find something if you look. But you
Ooh.
haven't in this clearing you kind of walked towards this cabin, but it looks like the trail probably continues on past it.
Daphne, right?
Mhm.
Do you know any soldiers that have a symbol of stars as their emblem?
Ooh, you'd be dealing with the Royal Festival gods. That's pretty bad.
The Wild Festival gods?
The Royal Festival gods.
Oh.
Well, you guys, I thought you were here for the festival of stars.
It's my first time hearing of it.
What's this festival?
Oh, you didn't get
The
the invites. You must not be that
festival-
important.
Were you invited?
Steal children from other realms to take to the festival?
Well, that's the point of a festival. Bring new people in, show them the sights.
Letting them
Well, that's-
leave?
Well, why would you want to leave?
Well, this isn't really a home for them.
Definitely. Will you take us to this festival?
Okay. And she's gonna start walking in the direction of the festival.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I was ready. I was ready to threaten her, but I guess it worked out.
I guess we have a guide.
Alright. We have a guide now. Congrats, guys. You did it. Also,
Yay.
Selin, thank you for coming and joining us for
Let's
this,
fucking
this
go.
session, and also BTW, the session on Sunday. Yay! That's why we're doing back-to-back early games.
Dylan Sweep, let's
Yay!
go!
That's why I
Makes
had-
much sense now.
That's why I had time off work. Yay!
Dylan
Hell
Sweep.
yeah.
Sal doesn't have to stay up till midnight for this.
No.
Yes, fucking right. Hell yeah, I try. But how long have we been running? Do you guys want to take a little break? We've been running 2.5 hours, looks like.
I could use a short break.
Let's
Yeah, because
take
I've been
break.
sat here since 4.
Yeah, no, you're
I
good.
didn't know what I had to be
Let's take
ready
a break.
for.
You're fine. Sorry, it went on for a little bit longer than
It's okay.
I anticipated there, but we're here. We made it. We're gonna make it to the festival. So let's take a
Yay.
break and return to the game.
All right.
was literally just telling Mickey like the other day, like, oh my god, I feel like you would love Daphne. You should talk to Selen about it. You motherfuckers.
That was
Yeah.
like the second
And-
Selen stepped foot into the voice call. It's like, oh no, oh no.
Mhm. And to be fair, Cole, I did actually write that message to Selen that I said that I was going to. Like as you were sitting there, I wrote that message to her or them. Sorry, and
You just didn't send it?
Yeah, no, I sent it. We had a little conversation. We laughed about it.
Oh my god.
We did. We laughed. We laughed and laughed because you didn't know.
It was great. We've been conspiring.
We have.
Conspiracy? Conspiring.
Conspiring.
We've been conspiring for God. We've been conspiring for a little while now. It's
Yeah.
been fun.
Yeah, the 23rd of June, I sent Mickey a message that said, I took message as a cantrip so that I can cast message on Kieran and say something very Daphne Cole. Only he will hear it in character, Kitty
There
Smith.
Yo.
Alright,
So mean.
I'm going to the
Say when
bathroom.
All right,
Sounds good.
I'm gonna make a sandwich really quick because I'm very hungry.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
I
a
think
little tired.
we might make something to eat real fast too, Cole, possibly. For some loot. I'm trying to figure out when I first messaged you, Selen.
Oh, so long ago. This was planned so hard.
Dude, that's what I do though.
And nobody knew. They all thought I was just not playing in the game.
It's true. Okay. Oh my goodness. We talked so much this last
We
month.
did. We did. Mainly because I was struggling with my character sheet, but it's okay.
But also we
Got there in the-
chit-chatted.
Yeah, we
we
did.
talked about
It's
the
good.
game a
Chitting
little
and
bit
chatting.
and characters.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat something then, because it's 6:45 and I'm hungry.
Sounds excellent.
How long would the break be?
Let's do 10-15?
10 to 15 minutes. You got it.
Yeah. We originally messaged on the 7th. It's almost legit been a month. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Hello? Oh, everyone's still away. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, someone's back! Yay!
I'm back.
I was
Hello.
alone.
Well, you are no longer alone.
I was here the whole time.
Yay. What the heck? And you didn't say
Can't
hello,
believe-
bro.
I'm
How could you do
gay.
that to me? Why
I
are you
was
playing
eating- I'm
video
sorry.
Yeah,
games?
We're
he's
so bad.
playing a horse girl racing
Oh
game.
no! Oh, you gotta stop.
It's too late. He's been picked up by the Yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
It's too late.
That game's bad for you, Ollie. But I'm also still eating, but I'm here.
Why is the game bad for you?
Alright, Selena, I turned you down on Discord.
Other than
Yeah, I was peeking a bit on stream. I had to check because I figured I might be.
Okay. I turned you down, we'll see if that...
Yay! I'll check now. Let me see. I just gotta keep saying things until I can get to the stream and it catches up with me.
Understandable.
So it goes.
Dude,
Okay,
I
it's
really
better
do
now.
like these. These are tasty.
What'd you guys have for dinner? Or lunch, I guess, because it's lunchtime though.
Made little baby pancakes.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're little fluffy dudes. They're very tasty.
Nice.
I
I'm eating a big bowl of Greek yogurt with blueberries and raspberries.
Mm.
Ooh.
Nice.
I need protein, I'm hungry.
had a tiny nap.
Oh, a tiny nap.
A tiny nap.
Little-
I
little
did
10
a
minutes.
Tiny 10-minute nap. And then I went over and I grabbed a my dad's been getting too good to go bags, which are essentially baked goods that places make too much of.
Hmm.
So he goes around and picks up different baked goods from different grocery stores. And these are apparently called, or what I'm having right now is apparently called a chocolate chunk pretzel cookie. I don't know what makes it a pretzel, but it's got really big chocolate chunks in it.
Hmm. Hell yeah. Is it tasty? Do you like it?
Lovely.
I've got 2 bananas and I got some carrot sticks as well.
Jeez, Lynn, why does
I'm
God
trying to
have
be a
two
healthy
bananas?
boy.
Excellent. We've got this, I believe.
I didn't go outside today, so I haven't walked anywhere. So I haven't. I can't. I gotta eat big protein to get my fill.
Alright. Well, is everybody back then? I think everyone is. Oh, you know
Mhm.
what? Let me go to the
Yup.
bathroom real fast because I was talking with Cole instead of doing something I was supposed to. Oops, I'll be back. Hold on.
No, go piss
Have fun.
Believe.
We got distracted talking about Daphne and betrayal. Oh, but
It was
they-
so cute because you were like, "Oh, you and Mickey should talk about Daphne," and I was like, "Bro, don't worry."
Bro, don't worry. You know what's funny? This is the second time this has happened too.
Really?
Because a while ago, I think it was a couple years ago, I was talking to Mickey about like, I'm so kind of surprised you've never played like a witch-like character or something. Be like, oh, like, no, like a sorcerer or a warlock or something would like be really and I would just like theorycrafting and stuff. And then literally the next day, revealed that she was a surprise guest in Ollie's game where she played Marquin, her witch. God damn it. This can't keep happening.
We've been planning this for like a month, so.
Oh yeah.
And you guys were all like, oh, but Mickey loves guests. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll talk to her at some point about it, but not right now, because, you know, it's all new. And I successfully bamboozled you all.
Cannot believe it.
I lied to you about being at work today.
Well, I'm glad you've chosen to be here instead of Emma.
Oh, yeah.
Bro's work maxing.
Well, I did half work. I just finished early so that I could take a little nap before the game. Because I woke up I started work at 7 so that I could finish early. And I did not go to the office.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was on edge for like 2 hours while you guys were like dicking about in the woods.
It's true.
And I was like, where am I gonna get to come in?
It was very important dicking, I swear.
It was!
It was.
Mhm.
It's a core part of what makes Starlight Starlight. We have to follow around half the time.
But I did like the digging about because it meant that essentially, especially with the cabin, you know, when they're all like casting detect magic and trying to roll for shit, and I just imagine like Daphne standing there watching, like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Like, what the hell are they doing? Why are they not enjoying the whimsy of the Feywilds? What the heck?
Bro's not whimsy maxing.
No, you gotta whimsy max, guys.
Never.
You gotta feel whimsy. You gotta drink the food, eat the wine. I mean, eat the food, drink the wine.
Eat the wine.
Eat the wine.
Consume the
And the
wine.
glass, and you know.
Consume the wine. You gotta dance in the fairy circle.
Kieran will be doing none of these things. She has no whimsy.
Oh,
I think she can persuade
maybe he
Kieran to
will
do
after
something.
this. Ha,
Maybe
ha,
he
ha.
will after I
No.
cast a spell on him.
No, it won't work. Kieran is just too good.
Don't you want to dance with the Fae in the pale moonlight?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I think she can make him do something.
Nah.
Cool.
I think so.
3 mini fluffy pancakes. I don't
Kieran's
think I
will
can
is
do
too powerful.
I think with all the spells that she has, she can make him. Because you don't even know what class she is in this.
I will accept the sacrifice for the greater good, Mickey.
I think I can
She's
make
already
an
run away.
assumption on what Daphne is.
What's the assumption?
I cannot make an assumption. And frankly, I don't want to know. I want to find
Why
out
did you say
immediately.
it like that?
I don't know. I'm feeling whimsy. I'm sorry. She's taking over my spirit right now.
Why did you make an assumption, man?
I'm sorry. Just in my head. I'm sorry.
Daphne, may I have your class?
No, absolutely not.
Damn it, that would have been like 9 levels right there. We were so close.
You may not have my class. Can I have your class?
No, you can have Kieran's class.
What's Kieran's class? Can I
You
have?
cannot have Kieran's class.
Oh, wow.
All right. We return. All right. I had to drop off my leftover mini pancakes to Cole.
They're being devoured as
Cole
we
is the
speak.
vacuum cleaner of the household. I see.
It's true.
Uh huh. Dude, I can't even. I got a serving. I couldn't eat a serving, but I ate more than half a serving. So bonus plus side. All right. So you guys are taking off from the cabin and heading towards this festival of stars, and Daphne is as your guide. Oh, and the rain picks up. Oh, perfect.
I know. I was expecting it coming down
starts-
hard right now.
It starts like drizzling, and the rain feels warm to the touch. When it hits your skin, it feels like the sweetest warmth you've ever felt. And then you look down, there's just a little sparkle that like drips down off your arm. As you walk the landscapes of the Feywilds towards the Festival of Stars, which let me do a little swippy swap here. Here we go.
Jester's playground. Oh no.
Creepy circus music. Clowns! No!
No, not
Easy.
clowns.
Not clowns! I have
Yo.
to deal with enough of those as is.
Wow, okay. What the
You
hell?
guys approach this grand, almost like city of tents, and it's like there's banners and strings of light that are just made of magic that are lighting up this area. There's fireworks going off in the above the tents, and there's a mass of fae just heading in towards the festival.
And as we kind of get closer, Daphne's gonna stop and just kind of like throw her arms out, almost like a ringmaster, like welcoming people to the circus. Welcome to the Festival of Stars.
No, what can people do at the festival of stars?
Anything you want, anything you can dream of. But mainly, there's kind of this big well, there's two big competitions really. There's a bunch of social stuff. Then there's this really secret, exclusive ceremony that only the top cult leaders get to attend. I've never been to that one, mainly because I kind of don't care about what the Autumn Court does. But I kind of hang about and see some people.
All right.
The order
Awesome.
court?
Autumn Court?
Is it?
Yeah. You guys don't have those where you come from?
We just have regular courts.
We just have the court of public opinion.
And I
mean,
guess the
very
court
court.
of public opinion is the one where Kieran plays, right?
What?
Generally speaking,
You just seem like somebody who cares what other people think. That's all.
No, that's not true.
I think it is a little bit true. Is it true, guys?
It is a smidgen true.
No.
I knew it.
Hey,
Yay! I
hey,
was right about
Kieran,
something.
Yes.
How perfect is his braid right now?
Oh,
Is
it's
there a stray
spectacular.
hair?
Not a stray hair out of place. He does this
That's
for
what I
himself,
fucking
though.
thought.
He does this for himself, though.
That's right.
He likes feeling Bonita.
As he should.
Damn.
Feel Bonita, man.
Well.
You got this.
Suppose we should probably try to find Emily here somewhere. Where would they normally take kids that they said this is like a normal thing, right, Daphne?
Oh, stealing children? Is that a normal thing?
Yeah, you said it was something that happens a lot, right?
Well, with the festival happening, she might sort of be here for a different reason than you might think.
Okay.
A surprise?
It could be a surprise. It depends what you think of as a surprise, but I think it's a surprise.
I have a plan.
No. A prize.
Oh, a prize!
Something you win.
Mm. Well, is being alive a prize? Is breathing a prize?
Doesn't
From
feel
a
like it.
certain point of view, ashes.
I have a plan.
What's your plan?
Daphne, pretend you kidnapped me and just follow whatever they tell you.
Why are you telling me what to do?
Cause you're on the tag along.
And I should just do what you say because I'm Ashes. I've got teeth. I've got red skin. I'm really scary. You don't want me.
We don't have to get racist.
Damn. I mean,
I just think this place is so much fun, and it's different every year. I think we should just go explore and see
Daphne,
what's in the festival.
I think you misunderstand why we're here. A child we care about has been kidnapped. And if we arrive to her too late because of your tomfoolery, You will pay the price.
I don't think there's anything you could do to me that, I could do back to you.
Sure. But I have friends and you don't.
How do you know I don't have friends? They might not be here, but there's, I don't know.
I'm
hundreds of
pretty
thousands
sure
of
you
faith.
don't have any.
Do you have friends, Daphne?
I have people.
Are they friends?
People.
Well,
Can you
what's-
rely
what
on
do-
them, Daphne?
What do you... Oh, I can definitely rely on them.
Would you invite them to tea as friends
Yeah, I
and
think
not
so.
to get something over them?
We don't really drink tea here. There's this really good thing called Fey wine that we kind of tend to drink. That's really tasty. I'd invite them over for Fey wine, sure.
But the point is, we're here with urgency.
Mm-hmm. But how can you say what's urgent here when time passes differently?
The urgency is the safety of that child. Time doesn't really account for that.
That's a good point.
That is our number one priority. We're able to find her and keep her safe, and maybe we can explore some festivities after that, but right now we need to make sure we get her home safe.
But why is she so important to you? Why not let her have a fun, happy life here?
She didn't choose this. She deserves the right to choose.
Besides, her being taken was quite violent. A lot of people
Like
were hurt back
she
home.
got hurt?
Not her,
They-
but people
Oh,
close
so then
to
she's
her.
fine. So it's
No.
fine.
They put her to sleep before she even got a choice.
Oh, she got to have the face sleep. That's the good stuff.
Fabulous. True.
Well, if Daphne's not gonna help, then then I suppose we just gotta walk around.
I mean, I could help, but maybe you just aren't asking the right questions yet. Think hard, mortals. Have a little think. What would you like to know?
Why are you helping us? Why do you want to help us?
I'm bored. I'm bored. You guys were in the forest. You looked a little bit lost, and I thought, well, maybe they go to the festival, but they don't have invites. And it turns out you didn't have invites. You didn't know where it was. So I thought I'd help you.
How do these invites work?
Oh, that's just something I made up.
I see.
The real invite is knowing where the festival is, not getting inside.
Wonderful. Well, we know where it is now.
Suppose we go in then.
And
Hey,
as
Kieran, I have a plan.
what's your
Daphne,
plan,
would you like to
Ashes?
join us for some fun and festivities?
Kieran, you're loosely Fae, right?
Tragically,
I'm
yes.
partially fair.
How much whimsy can you muster?
This is why
Oh,
he has
no.
Mark instead. Oh, I'm so excited for the whimsy.
Whimsy. I can try. I can't make any promises.
But it's so easy. And Daphne's gonna put one finger, point a finger on each corner of his mouth and make him smile.
Don't touch me.
You just do that, and that's whimsy. It's really
Uh,
easy.
Perhaps we could discuss you as a more specific Fae than just elf. You kind of look like a red cap, I think.
No, I don't.
I think he does. Ashes, he
I
does.
look
I
nothing
think.
like a red cap. Well, first of all, I'm far too tall.
Well, just hunch over a bit. It's easy.
No. And ruin my posture? No, thank you.
There's the court of public opinion again.
I do this for myself.
I need you to pretend to be a Fae that captured another child. Or perhaps a disguise that goes along with that would work.
Eladrin, perhaps?
Maybe we can attach some fake wings on your back or something.
You guys want to try and disguise Kieran?
Daphne,
Mm-hmm.
If you help us find our friend Emily,
Mm-mm.
I will tell you Kieran's special hair technique.
I will help you, but I would like you to tell me Kieran's name. His full name.
No
I'll
deal.
I'll be honest, it's way too long. I don't really know.
Ash just would have given it up immediately.
I guess
I'm
you
sorry, I
guys
don't
are just-
actually know it. It's really long.
I could
Well,
tell
if-
you his name, but wouldn't
It's-
you feel better about earning it yourself?
No,
No.
I don't really like hard work.
You're
If you
right.
tell me,
I'm
if you tell me
shocked.
his name right now, I'll tell you anything you want to know about the festival.
His name is Kieran Skardgarn.
Is it? I don't believe that.
It's true.
Ooh, lightning.
Ooh.
Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't look like a Skarsgård to me. He looks like he'd have like 4 names or 3 names, something like that.
What does the Skarsgård look like to you then?
That guy over there, and she points at Braun. Come on, it's just a name. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I suppose you could take it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do my plan for now. Kieran, here's a red hat.
If you had that this whole time.
It's just a piece of cloth covered in blood.
I mean, you guys have actually killed red caps before.
Yeah.
Like at the beginning of the swamps.
Just the world's tallest red cap.
Just pretend you're a red cap and you gather another child for the festival. Wait, I have a plan as well.
Oh. Okay, let's hear it, actions.
Let's put a piece of cloth around you, and you're gonna walk. You know how you can walk while with your knees bent?
Yes.
All right, you're gonna walk with your knees bent with the mantle covering you, and you're gonna have the red hat.
I don't. This is.
What, so that he's short?
Indeed.
Don't any of you know disguise self or disguise
Do we have, like, a-
person or
do we have, like, a
illusion
disguise
self
kit,
or
or-
disguise kit?
I don't
I
have
could,
one.
I could do that, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, wait, Ollie,
okay.
that's so funny. Oh my god.
Kieran's knees are gonna be in fucking ruins.
Yeah, I will.
All right, let's do my plan. I'm gonna pretend I'm asleep.
Okay, alright. Kieran's gonna kneel down. He's gonna put the head and the robe on. He's gonna grumble about it.
She's gonna jump on his back and pretend to be asleep.
This is stupid. What about the rest of you?
Remember, whimsy.
What about the rest of you, though?
That's great. Keep it up. Just keep doing that. It's great.
I'm going. I hate this.
No. To have wins, you can't hate things. You have to be happy about everything.
This is the finest day of my life. What about
That's
you,
like
Bron
it.
and Stulfius?
Buffos.
I don't think this will work.
Oh my god.
Okay, you two. I have a plan. Bron and
I
Stulvius.
was legit crying.
I'm gonna pretend that I've kidnapped you both. You're my prisoners, and we'll walk into the festival. Just us 3, though.
All right.
All right.
I discovered these 2 mortals in the woods, and you're Just keep your heads down, act like you're sad, and then I'm having a lot of fun.
I suppose that makes sense.
Sure.
Come on, Kieran. Waddle over there.
You'll waddle over.
Oh my goodness. So you waddle over, and you guys, the other ones of you, walk over to the festival, and you get in line, and just like everyone's a buzz. No one even looks at you twice. They're like chit-chatting, having a great time. Some of them already drunk. Like they pre-gamed before they got there. Like they definitely drank plenty of fairy wine beforehand, or fey wine. And there's like whispers and chit chat if anyone wants to try and like listen in on what they're saying. Otherwise, you guys have a line to wait until you get there. It's not very long, but you do have to wait in the throngs of other fae.
Come on, Kieran. Say you have an urgent child to deliver or something.
And you're probably like 20, 30 people back at the minute.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Why must I wait in line when I have a perfectly good kidnapped child here?
And someone turns around, they're like, huh? And then they look at you and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you look like that?
What do you mean? Why do you look like that?
And you're speaking to this satyr person. They're like, what do you mean? Why do I look like this, huh?
What's wrong with your face?
My face?
Then
My face? Dude, I'm just here trying to enjoy a festival. What the fuck?
I was given a task.
Okay.
To bring people from the material realm here.
Oh! Yo, are you trying to gather up the competitors?
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Of course.
Oh, dude, I heard about, because all the games, they have the competitors. Like, surely they're for, okay. I don't know where those people are, though, but
You're useless.
dude,
Is
I'm
that like
here as an attendee. What the fuck you want from me? I'm here to watch the competition. My buddy here's entering the competition because of the prize this year. Like, fuck. And, that just, I'm here to spectate. I brought tomatoes. I'm gonna throw them. It's gonna be great.
Ignore the cult, man. Just walk in and pretend you belong.
A fine idea. Yeah, I'll just start walking ahead, I guess.
You know how they say. You know how they say if you have a ladder and you look busy, you can walk in anywhere.
That's true.
It's true. Which this Faye watches you walk off, like, huh? And he turns to his friends, like, the fuck was up with that guy? That was the strangest looking red cap I've ever seen in my life. Jesus. I guess it wouldn't be Jesus. Jesus doesn't exist here.
Uko?
4 seasons.
4 seasons, that's better.
4 seasons.
Alright, Kieran is waddling over beyond the line.
He's trying to look very important.
Alright, you're waddling over, looking real important. Strangest looking red cap anyone in line's ever seen. And there's like a grouping of like red caps like halfway down the line. And as you're passing by, one of them says, "Yo, Jerry, is that your cousin?" It's like, nah, man. I didn't get a good look at him, but he looked weird. I don't think it was my cousin.
They look weird. I hate this place.
And you waddle up to the front of the line, and the ticket goer guy at the front looks at you like, what?
I
Why'd you
have
skip the
brought
line?
a competitor.
Oh! Shit, okay, why didn't you take the back entrance?
I got lost.
Sorry. This is amazing. Okay, yo, Steven! Can you get this guy to the back entrance so we can get the competitors in for the game? And, the guy comes up, yeah, sure, okay.
It's just an underpaid teenager, Faye.
Just the two of you, or, like...
At this
Like,
point, Daphne has walked over with Bron and Sylvia's. And she's kind of gonna wave at like the ticket guy. I've got some.
He'll wave
I've got some.
back.
I've got some here. They're also here for that.
Oh.
I found them. They're mine now. I'm gonna win this year. Well, they're gonna win for me. But you know, if they die during it, that's super fine too.
We're going to die?
Shh, that's not very whimsy of you.
You guys...
My
need
apologies.
the-
We're going to
follow
die?
me. What?
Yeah, great. Do that.
The barely paid teenager just looks at you guys like, I'm not paid enough to be here. What's happening? Why are they talking
Me too,
strange?
buddy. Me too.
And he'll get out his little Fey walkie. And, all right, we're coming around back. We got more competitors for the first game. And he'll pocket his little Fey sending stone walkie-talkie. All right, follow me. So walk around the festival tents.
Finally.
Careful not to step in any of the Fey rings. It won't be any good. We have to find you again.
By the way, do you know what's up with this red cap guy in front of us? Like, he's a bit weird, right? Like,
That's the
I
strangest
saw
red
him
cap I've ever
earlier.
seen in my entire life.
Right? And I just thought, oh, I've had too much Fey wine. This guy looks really weird. He just looks weird.
I'm way too sober right now, and it's not the Fey wine.
What?
Everyone is so mean to me.
I do think the red cap idea was very funny. Why is he on his knees? Eladrin would have been so much easier.
It wasn't even
No
necessary.
one would have questioned it.
No,
It's
it
so
wasn't.
true.
And I knew that, and I didn't tell you. I watched it all happen.
But honestly, I love this for us. Okay.
That's about right.
You doing okay, Mark? Do you feel bullied? Are you alright?
I'm very bullied, but I'm doing okay.
Okay, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
I'm having so much fun with this.
Okay, good. Alright, so you guys walk all the way around the tents, and this teenager will stop everyone. Okay, hold on. Stop here. He'll get out his setting sun. Alright, we need the back entrance open. And he waits for a second, and then a door that wasn't there before in the back of the tent just materializes. And you guys have a way forward.
Finally.
And you guys follow, what did I call him? Jerry or Steven? I don't know which one it was.
I think it was it Jerry? Because wasn't Steven the guy who the red cap was talking about?
Yeah, probably. Okay, Jerry. So, Jerry will lead you through, and he'll, bring you back to this, like, prep area at the minute. It's divided up into a couple areas, but there's the welcoming area first that you walk into, and there's a guy with a sheet up next to a desk, and there's plenty of, like, armed guards throughout this area. And there's a couple different doors in the room, but they'll lead you up to this guy at the front with the paper. All right, we have the competitors for how many competitors? How many of you are entering? Because we've got mortals this year, we got Fae entering this year. Like, because this year is kind of different because we've got everybody kind of joining. How many are we signing up?
There's 5 of us.
Great. Okay, 5. We need whatever you guys want us to call you. Just we'll put that down on paper so that you have a registry. So if and when you die, then we can notify your next of kin. Blah 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 blah. So at least they'll know what happened.
If this is not in character, but I like the if and when you die. Not if or when. If and when.
You will die here.
Of fun. Someone will die of fun.
Yeah.
Daphne's gonna like march to the squeeze through the front of the group, and she's gonna sign her name on the bit of paper.
Great, fabulous. All right, what name do you write down?
Daphne.
Excellent. All right, Daphne, you're gonna be through this door, and he'll have you walk towards the left door.
Yay! I love left doors. They're my favorite kind of door.
I suppose
mhm.
if Daphne's leading us, then I should be next, and I shall put down Veska.
Okay, Vesker. All right, were you willing or unwilling participant?
Unwilling.
Unwilling, right door.
I will go to the right door.
Okay, you walk towards the right door. Next person?
Braun, I guess.
Sure.
All right. Who is Vesker? All right. Willing or unwilling?
Willing?
Willing. Write your name here. Left door.
I'll just write Braun.
All right. And you follow Daphne towards the left door. Next.
I will approach.
Willing or unwilling?
Very willing.
Left. Write your name here.
What about the child in your back?
Actually, yeah. Do I pretend to wake Ashes up?
That's a great
Oh,
question.
you-
Do you?
I guess maybe I just sign her in for her.
Okay.
Okay. But Kieran, he will not write his actual name.
Okay.
He'll write the most gnomish name he can think of,
All right.
because
What do
that's
you
the
write?
closest thing he knows to Red Caps. Jorkus Sepulfipple.
He's jorking it.
He's jorking it.
Really joking it.
Supple.
Sepulfipple.
Okay. Excellent. Also,
And-
Stool, if you want to write out how to spell Vesker, I have it in my notes so I can refer to you guys as that during the games. So. Oh, I did not spell it correctly.
No, you spelled it with a K, which is good.
Yeah.
That's what you should spell it with.
Oh, cool.
Except for, I'm evil and mean. And
Oh, that
I've
makes
chosen to make
sense.
things harder.
Can't believe. All right. So.
And this one is unwilling.
Okay. Name. Go and write it down.
I'll write Ashes, but spell it wrong.
Okay.
With a Z. Ashes with two Z's.
As
Ashes. Edges. Okay. I'm gonna have to write that one down too. Edges. Okay. And then we have just Braun. And Daphne. Yeah, that should be right. Yeah, okay, cool. Then, willing, unwilling. The teenager will be like, all right, I'll take your unwilling participant to the right door since she's unconscious. He'll squint his eyes at her.
Sorry, say it again.
He'll squint his eyes. The teenager will squint his eyes at at Ashes. And if your child is unconscious, do you want me to just bring them to the right room then? I can take her from here unless you want to take her
No,
and then come
I'll
back
be
to the
bringing
left
her
room.
with me.
Oh no, she has to go in the
No,
unwilling
maybe-
section.
Put me in the
Oh.
willing section.
Fine, I'll throw her down.
Alright.
It's like a footfall. You're fine.
That's true. He is kneeling right now. Willing. Unwilling. Braun was unwilling, right?
Ron was
No,
willing.
willing.
One was willing. He's in the room
followed,
with me.
He followed Daphne.
Mhm.
Okay. Fabulous. Okay.
The shield spellcasters will be alone.
It's
As
true.
intended.
You know, honestly, this is gonna work out in your guys' favor. It's gonna be fun.
What do you mean two
Um,
spellcasters?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Anyway. So, you guys are divided up into your 2 rooms, and you walk into the left room, the right room, respectively, and just, you find your eyes, like, drifting to the center door that was straight behind the guy that was taking down the names. And you wonder where it goes, but your designated areas are left and right, but willing, unwilling, what's the 3rd category?
I want to open the door and see where it goes.
Which are you getting out of, because you walked into the left room. Are you
Mhm.
walking out of the left room?
Wait, so it's
Because back in
we.
think of it like, there's one central like room that you walk in, and then in that room there's a door to the left, door to the right, and a door forward. The door
But-
forward is blocked by a desk.
Okay,
You guys
but
walked
from
into the
the
left and right doors when you signed your names.
from the left and right doors, we can't see the middle door anymore, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, Daphne's
Just
gonna
as
come
you
out.
were
Of...
walking by.
Okay, she's gonna come out of the left door and kind of go to this underpaid teenager. So I'm with a mortal in there, and he keeps asking me questions like, "Oh, what was the middle door? What was the middle door?" And I just thought I'd come out and ask, "What was the middle door? What was the 3rd category?"
Oh, well, that's for like royalties and the ceremony dealies and preparation for stuff like that. It's more like behind the scenes work, but the competitors go left and right.
Right. So it's royalty. Do you know if Ditch's Elwyn is here yet?
No, I don't think so. I think she's supposed to
Hmm.
arrive like later today. She's supposed to attend the first game though.
Right. Thanks. That's all I wanted to know. I'm just gonna head
Yeah.
back into the left door.
All right. And so we'll start with let's see. Which side do you guys want to start with? I'm gonna have you guys decide. Do you want to
Just
start with the
start as
unwilling
mentally.
side or the willing side?
Good with
You can
either.
flip a coin.
Yeah, that's true.
Dash 1d2. Dash R 1d2. And then odds are willing and evens are unwilling. Does that sound
Yeah.
good?
Yeah.
Sure.
All
Odds are willing.
right,
Alright.
willing. So Braun, Daphne, and Kieran, you guys walk into the willing side, and this side is mainly Fae. You don't see any mortals on this side at all. There's Fae. They're fully armed. They've got weapons, armor. They're geared up and ready. Some of them are kind of like bouncing up and down, like prepping for the games, and like. There's one guy in the corner just like, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Why did I do this? Oh my god. Oh, what am I going to tell my mother when I say I signed up for this? Oh, I hope I survived the first game so I can tell her at the social. Oh my god, what have I done?
Tell me about it, brother.
Did you approach this man and say that?
No.
Okay.
I guess I'll maybe just come take a look. See, like, what's wrong? Everything all right?
Dude, I don't know if I can handle this. These games are brutal, but I want to see. I'm so bored, but I want to see.
Wanna
See what?
The ceremony. That's why you're here, right?
Yeah. What
Course.
what part of the ceremony are you looking for?
No, the ceremony. It's no one's ever seen it. It happens after the festival. It's the conclusion of the Festival of Stars. No one's seen it ever. It's for the Royal Four only. That's why you're here. Surely. Unless you just entered for no reason. Surely you didn't enter for no reason. That's crazy. Well, I guess some people do. Meh.
We're Fae.
That's true.
I do this
But also,
purely for
generally-
the stimulation of it.
I mean, most of the
That
time,
accent's changed again.
that's okay. He doesn't have to have the same accent the entire time.
I think it's funny that it is changing.
It's even funnier that it's changed because Kieran's not. He's specifically trying not to sound like himself, and he can't remember what he made himself sound like, and it's perfect. Where was I?
The
Right.
four.
Oh, the four have only. Every year the festival happens, like the games are there like every year, but like none of us really participate. Like it's a slaughter every year. Like it's a spectator sport, my friend.
Alright.
Is this like your first year attending this? I'm surprised. It's pretty popular here.
Yeah,
Are
these
you,
two
like,
are quite
new in the
new.
Feywilds, or
These two are pretty new. If they get that kind of blank, glassy look on their face, that's normal. Don't worry
I
about
have
that.
drank too much Fey wine. That is why I have that look.
I think I'm a little bit.
dude, do you have any to share? I need
No,
some.
I drank
Fuck.
it. Pay attention.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see if I can get some from the front desk. I need some liquid courage right now.
So what's your strategy then? For when you go out there?
What do you mean?
Hey, what's your plan? I assume you have a plan.
Survive.
You don't have
I
any more
came
plan
in
than that?
with like my weapons and armor. I geared myself up as best as I can, but I mean, I don't know what they're throwing at us. No one does. No one ever does. It's every year it's different. They try and outdo themselves. Who fucking knows what they're planning this year? That's why it's so stressful and like I don't know what to expect. I might die.
You might.
But if you do die, you'll die having a good time, and that's what's
Dude, that's
important.
so right.
Right? It's so true.
Okay. You know what? You're right. You've made me feel a little better. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I just wanted to ask also, which of the courts do you sit in? Because I know obviously we're all mostly here from a different court, and I just kind of wondered where you were at and all that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I serve under Spring.
Oh, cool. I'm an audit myself. I don't really go to the kind of meetups and the answer the letters and stuff. I just kind of go for the big parties every now and again, but they are good
I'm
parties.
a hermit. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Spring doesn't really. I've heard fucking tales about the parties in the Autumn Court. Are they true?
Well, some of them are, some of them aren't. But I suppose that's what us Unseelie do, right? We kind of lie really good, and then we have really good parties. And then every so often, we tempt a bunch of mortals into the Feywilds, and then we eat them, and it's
Yeah.
great.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Fascinating. Do you think? Wait. Question. Yo. If I survive this, and if you survive this, can you sneak me into an Unseelie party? I've always
Oh,
wanted
yes,
to go
my
since I was little, and it's been a dream of mine.
Yeah, I mean, me and Elwyn are like that, and she does the thing, you know, like when you cross like one finger over the other.
Yeah.
Me
We're-
and Elwyn,
we're tight.
we're like that. Yeah, like I might not go there and be much of an active participant, but she knows me. I know her. I can get you in.
Yeah. Chill. All right. Whew. Okay, if I survive, I gotta see the ceremony, and I gotta go to an Unseelie party. Fuck, my life is turning around. This is awesome. Woo! And he'll like get up from like the position he had on the floor. I'm gonna go get some liquid courage. Game starts soon. I will see you guys out there. Whew. All right.
He's going to die.
He's not past the first round, I guarantee it.
Isn't this place super fun?
Yes, fun.
And aren't you glad that you get to be in the competition with me?
Honestly, it's probably for the best if we have someone who knows what they're doing.
It's true. But you know, I might not necessarily be helping you. I might be hindering you. Wouldn't it be really weird if I just suddenly started hindering you out of nowhere?
That would be very
Like-
mean.
It would.
I
Like
would
I've never
appreciate it.
done that before since I met you guys like 20 minutes ago. But it would be really weird if I started to do that, right?
Would be.
The way you say that is so ominous. It'd be really weird if I started doing that, wouldn't it?
Right?
I have faith that it'll be okay.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before we flash over to the other side?
What's the like general vibe of the people in the room? Are they all like that guy in that they're sort of questioning their choices, or are most of them pretty happy to be here?
Dude, most of them are happy, pumped, they're confident. Some of them are like looking at themselves and their blades, like making sure they look good before they go out there.
Nice.
Like
okay,
they're feeling themselves. They are so excited. He was definitely an odd man out.
Mhm.
He started questioning himself after he entered and got into this room. It was like, fuck, did I make a mistake? I can't unsign myself up now. Fuck.
Yeah.
But otherwise, everyone else is like pretty like jammed and ready to go out.
Let's go.
Okay, one last thing Daphne's gonna do.
Mhm.
She's gonna kind of like, cause she's only little, right? But she's kind of gonna like fly into the air a little bit, and she's gonna be like, "Does anybody else think this red cap looks really weird? Like he's weird, right?" And she's kind of like gonna
they'll,
shout
like,
into the room.
a couple of them look up. Some of them don't even bother. They're too preoccupied. They ignore you entirely. But a couple of them look up and they're like, "Yeah, he does look a little weird."
Like, it does look strange. That's so weird.
You're too tall for a red cap.
You know,
Even kneeling down, he's still kind of too tall.
It's true. One of them approaches. She's like, "Yo, dude, are you good? Are you like?
No, I've never
You
been
need
better.
Do you need to go to the doctor or something? Like, there might be
No.
something wrong with like that hump on the back of your neck. Totally not normal. I don't
Right,
know
like,
if
he looks
anybody has
sick.
told
About
you
this line of
that.
questioning, you'll have to go to the doctor, friend.
Fuck. Okay. Wow. And he'll walk away.
Yeah.
no,
Sorry,
that wasn't very nice. That was a bit mean.
oh, I'm being mean.
Mm-hmm. Just a
It
little
sounds
bit.
like I fit right in then.
Do you need to talk?
Yeah.
I feel degraded. I feel ridiculous.
My knees hurt,
My knees hurt.
and my
He's
pants
50 years
are dirty
old.
now.
The knees on my pants are all torn up, and I'm going to repair those. And my back hurts from carrying ashes.
Well, you didn't have to do that, you know, right? You could have just walked in. You have pointy ears, for God's sake.
Oh my god, what
You didn't-
the hell am
you
I
didn't
doing?
have
He's
to-
gonna stand up and pull the mantle off. What am I doing?
You know what?
And
Like, so
about
weird. Why
this
would
time,
you choose
you-
to do that? It's so
you
strange.
take the hat and the cloak off, and one of the fae near you is like, "What the fuck?"
Shut up! Shut up! I don't want to hear anything from you.
And he'll just, alright. And like return to like looking at himself in his axe.
Should I be trying to disguise myself some more, or like, am I? I feel like I'm standing out as the only like clearly multiple person.
No, because they're letting moles in this year, so it's fine.
Alright.
I just didn't tell you guys that because I thought it was funny. Like, this guy just started pretending to be a red cap. It was so funny. You like, I can't believe you didn't see me trying not to laugh.
I thought you were a very convincing red cap.
No.
I guess the only problem is
Red caps don't act anything like that, Braun.
you just needed bigger boots is all.
I don't even have the boots. I was just a silly gnome.
You want to just go buy some boots after this? Would that make you feel better?
Buy some what? Sorry.
Buy some boots after this?
No, I'm not doing this again. I've learned my lesson.
It's true. He has learned the first lesson. Don't trust the fate.
I trust.
You trusted Ashes.
Yeah, it was Ash's plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also Daphne didn't say anything to stop it from happening. She knew they could have just walked in the front door, but she didn't stop it from happening, so it was funny.
Kieran's gonna grumble and start casting prestidigitation on his pants. Get the dirt out.
Damn.
Amazing.
What's the other side up to?
So flashing over to the other side, Stulvius and Ashes, when you walked through, let's see. There was no other unwilling, right? It's just Stulvius and Ashes? Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't know if there was another NPC that we had with us. I didn't think so. So we have Stulvius and Ashes walking over to the other side. And, oh, there was the teen was carrying Ashes, that's why. So when you get to that side, all of your possessions are taken. So your weapons, your armor, anything that you brought into the festival, you are not taking into the first game.
That's very unfortunate.
And do they take my sweater?
I'd say if you have clothing on, that's fine. If you had armor on, you'd have to take it off. But you have a sweater on, so same with
'cause-
like you wouldn't be going in with nothing on. Like you'd have clothing on still.
Yeah. I just mean the sweater has a AC bonus. So I didn't know if it qualified.
You can keep that on because it looks like a sweater. It doesn't look like armor, so they will not take it from you. But
Okay.
everything else, all of your belongings are taken.
And where did those things get taken to?
They get taken. They're stored in like a section here that after the games, if you survive, you will get your stuff back. Or in between games, you can also have access to your items.
Wonderful.
Because there's the first game, and then there's other stuff after that you'll have access to your stuff. It's basically like a locker. Think of it like you go to a big pool, like a water park, and you can rent out a locker, but they don't rent it. They just say, "We're taking all of your shit. It's here," and then they're closing it. And you can come back and look at it.
Ashes pretends to wake up and dust herself off.
Mhm.
Did you see, Stupid? My plan worked perfectly.
Yes, it worked wonderfully. Kieran was very funny as a red cat.
It wasn't funny. It was flawless.
And that's what
Yeah.
makes it funny, since we're in the Feywild, full of whimsy.
Do I spot the child with heterophobia?
Heterochromia.
Oh my god.
No, you do not see Emily here. You look around, there are a lot of people, they all look mortal, and a lot of them look scared, they're confused, some of them are crying.
Nor.
I'm gonna approach
I
the
guess-
first one I see.
And you approach a young woman, still dressed in pajamas, and she's sobbing.
Excuse me, miss. I'm just a lost child. Have you seen my friend? She has different eye colors.
What do you mean? There's lots of us. I haven't seen anybody like that.
Damn, you're useless. She walks away.
Jesus.
Damn.
Harsh.
Mm-hmm.
Not a thought.
Which, as you're looking around, like this room is very large. There's a good 100 people here. This room is packed with mortals.
I guess we can just continue to look for Emily.
Silvius,
Yes.
I have a sneaking suspicion that they might be how this game is played.
It's possible.
What if
Yes.
they're gonna be released just to be hunted in the forest by the other side?
It's possible that that will happen. And if we can protect them, that would be a good thing.
How about we rally them and keep them together and we protect them?
I think that's a wonderful idea, Ashes. I'd love to help.
Everyone hear me!
And everyone will look up, and it quiets down. The whispers have, like, kind of subside. Some of the sniffles are still around. There's still one person in the corner. You can see, you can hear sobbing still. They can't hear anything, but everybody else looks to be paying attention.
I am Ashes, the chosen of the gods. And I've been willingly taken so I could protect you all.
Is that true?
No.
No.
And there's, go and roll, either persuasion, deception, however, whatever you think would suit this. It doesn't matter that you're lying about being willingly taken. It's how do you want to convince these people? Do you want to have more of like an underlying kind of like, I want to trick these people so they fully believe me and they question me like not at all? Or do you want to like persuade them and let them see your side of it and let them see the reality of the situation? Alright. 27. That everyone in that room that can hear you, they believe you. And they will look to you as someone that will help them. And some of them are desperate. Some of them are starting to cry. There's like a girl that approaches you crying and, oh my god, reaches out to touch your face.
Do not hand your prophet.
And another one will like reach out and touch your arm. Ashes, thank you for coming to save us. Thank you. Where are we? How did we get here? What happened? What's happening? Why are we here? Tell us everything you know.
We have been taken by horrible creatures known as the Fae.
And there's
Wow, okay.
gasps that go through the room. And someone starts to cry again.
But worry not, for they have taken my gear, they have not taken my magic.
Our prophet has magic! Praise the prophet! Ashes! And there's just an ooh and ah that goes through the crowd.
Ashes is starting a cult.
It was a matter of time, honestly.
It really was.
It's honestly true. This doesn't surprise me at all.
And
This
she's
is not
gonna.
what I was hoping would happen, but I honestly, I should have known better.
Again, I don't know why you guys continuously blindly trust Ashes without question.
I trust her. I trust that she's gonna not do too evil with this.
I trust that she's gonna get these people killed and they're gonna lose morale.
I
That's
just do
what
what
I
Ashley
trust.
says because it's consistently pretty funny.
Your pain is
True, I
breaking.
love it. I'm here for this so much. I'm so excited.
Very well. Are any of you capable of fighting?
And like half the crowd, like there's like a couple like positive hands that go up that like they're totally sure, they hands up in the air, and then a couple of them like slowly raise their hands, kind of unsure, hesitant, and then some of them, like half the crew that's there, just dead silent, hands down, like they they probably won't help at all.
Yeah.
They won't be able to. They are probably honestly. They might be a teacher. They might be a farmer. They might be someone that ran an inn. They might be a barkeeper. They might not have skills that even will help them.
Remember all, you may not win in a close-up fight, but you can easily focus one target and throw rocks at them. They will not survive that, probably.
Rocks, rocks,
That's
rocks, rocks, rocks
Not a
through the
great
whole crowd.
idea, actually.
Rocks!
Rocks, rocks. We have to find rocks. And like a couple people start like searching the ground. There's no rocks in here. This is just a flat, like empty floor of the tent. And there's like an actual like carpet down, so it's like nice in here. And they're like, Ashes, Prophet, there are no rocks.
Ashes, this isn't what I meant by rallying the people.
This is what I
You're
meant.
not a prophet.
Folks, there is a heretic among between us.
Among us.
Among us.
Man. I'm assuming you don't say that, or do you say that?
She does, but she will specify. But we
Okay,
will
okay.
tolerate it, for we are a tolerant group.
We're tolerant. Yes, we're tolerant.
Even the cults are woke nowadays. All cults
This
know
is
is be
making me think
bisexual,
of-
eat hot chip, and betray wizard.
All this is making me think of is that bit from fucking Life of Brian. It's like, you're all individuals. Yes, we are all individuals.
Oh my god. So I just noticed your picture in Roll20 is so pretty.
It is so pretty.
All right,
Ashes, will you help me for a moment? I need you to break the lock on this lock.
That lock?
Yes.
What lock are you unlocking?
The locker with all of our things in it.
Ah, the locker. You are trying to unlock it. Do you guys have anything that you can use to unlock it?
I can. You could with a spell.
Okay. What's the spell?
Would guiding bolt work? Like to burn off the lock?
I suppose so. All right.
That is my one spell slot out of two though.
Okay.
So do you want to
You
expend the
don't
spell
have
slot
to do
for
that
it?
then. Give me a moment. I think I have something hidden on my person. And I will take out the vial of suit sprites.
Okay.
Because I don't believe that they would have taken that. I imagine they would have taken my
As
staff
on
of farming. I imagine they
On
would have
this
taken my
side,
sword.
on this side, they would have pretty much frisked you to make sure you had no weapons or things on you. You have your clothing on you, and that's about it. So you have your robe. Anything else would have been taken off of your person.
Okay, so everything off. I have my
Mhm.
robe and nothing else.
So it's his pacemaker, oh no.
Yeah, you've got your robes, your shoes if you have shoes on.
And they
Would
But otherwise, you have been unequipped from everything.
would an Eldritch Blast work on that lock?
Yeah, I imagine so.
Alright, Eldritch Blast!
Alright, go ahead and roll Eldritch Blast. You will hit it, but just roll it for me.
So I just go straight for damage?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Well, no, don't roll for damage. Just roll the actual attack for Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
17. Okay. I'd say that was probably high enough to not get the attention of the guards outside of this area, but there is a couple standing guard in here that would have seen the flash.
Okay. But is the lock off?
The lock is off.
You need to
Alright.
get in to reach
You
my
have a
elbow
very
and my-
short time frame before the guards get to you.
Alright, Stuvius. I'm gonna send my imp in while invisible, and we just close the door and put the lock back on with mending or something.
Let me get my book.
He's
then
the
we
guy's
can,
reading
uh,
glasses.
Let me get my spell book, and then everything will be fine.
And my
Alright, run.
spectacles.
Run! Followers! Everyone start dancing really wildly to delay the guards.
Which, hearing that, like, people will start looking around, it's like, oh, fuck, our savior needs something. And, like, they'll start, like, dancing and cheering and, our savior, what's happening? Our savior, yay! And, like, a couple of them, like, start breaking into, like, dance and, like, doing, like, dancing together, kind of, like, duet style. And, like, all the guards are like, the fuck is, okay.
Wonderful.
Not that game. Oh, it's a
Hell
time
yeah.
machine.
Yeah, everyone just, like, breaks into dance.
Does
It's
that
one of
delay the
those,
guards
like-
at all?
You know those like impromptu like street dances that have like crowds and crowds of people
Oh.
that start dancing?
Flash mobs, yeah.
A flash mob.
Yeah, it's like that. So you guys are in the middle of like a flash mob, so I would definitely say that would delay the guards a little bit longer.
Okay, I will also reach then and try to find my staff of charming
Okay.
amongst the
That-
things.
Are you planning on keeping your staff of charming because it will be difficult to hide?
It's probably might be the easier option to hide.
I
Because
have the book.
if they see the staff on, if they see something you're not supposed to have, they will take it off of you before you go into the game. As far as they're aware, you are currently unarmed. You have no items on you.
Okay. Then just the book will be fine, and then yeah, the book will be fine.
You took the book. Is there anything else you guys want to grab of ashes before you close the locker?
I
Need
wouldn't.
anything to cast your spells?
Not really. Do I? I don't.
Let me make sure, because your Mark of the Ice Mother, they can't take off of you. It's just on you.
Yeah. If I'm greedy, I could use the Unseelie necklace, but other than that, I'm vibing.
There's also a new item in here that you guys got right before we quit. It was the Amulet of Equilibrium, which I think
Yes.
Ashes has.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that Ashes said that I had that, so I will.
I
remove
don't know.
that
I
from the
have
list.
Ashes attuned. I thought it would work better for Stulvia's.
Yeah, it might work better for Stuvius since I don't have Chromatic Orb anymore.
Do you want to take that and you'd have? How long does it take to attune to an item?
I
A
had
short
it.
rest.
I
Short
had
rest?
attuned to it already, but if it was
Okay,
taken away
perfect.
from me, does that mean that it is gone?
No, I just probably didn't update it.
Okay, so
So you
Uh,
want to take that too?
yes, I will take the
Okay.
Amulet of Equilibrium.
Took
So
spellbook
I will
and
remove from my
amulet.
person the Will-O-Wisp lantern, the Staff of Charming, and the Necklace of Telepathy. And the Longsword, and the Longbow, and the Immovable Rod, and Staff of Charming. I have my robe and my spellbook.
And now get out of there and man the lock.
Yes.
All right, so go and mend the lock, and you don't have to roll anything for that. Mending is just it happens. Yeah.
I believe, yeah, mending just happened.
Fabulous. Okay, so you mend the lock, and just after you mend it, you turn around, and just as you like stop moving, like you look slightly less suspicious in the throngs of dancing mortals as the guards get there. Hey, I saw a flash of light over here. Did you see anything?
A what?
A flash of light.
Oh, Who cares about our light? We should be dancing right now.
Speak up, I am hard of hearing.
4 seasons. I don't get paid enough to deal with mortals. Alright, whatever. And he'll walk off.
Alright, everyone, you can cease dancing now.
Everyone stops dancing. A couple people start crying again.
The gods, the sun one, I forgot his name. The moon one, what are they called? They're all pleased.
Uko and Umi.
Does Ollie and or Ashes not remember?
No, all he knows he can look it up on roll 20. Ashes doesn't.
Fabulous. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, that's perfect. And there's like a couple people. Just, it's Uko and Umi. I'm a priest of the church.
Congratulations, you are now my priest.
You have
Okay.
been employed as my one of what's that phrase from that woman? You are now my elite employees.
You've been promoted.
That's it.
Congrats, you've been promoted. Can I be the priest of both? 'Cause-
Yes,
Okay. Great.
for I am the chosen of all of them.
Ashes, you aren't chosen of all of them. Just
Your
because-
heretic lines will be tolerated to a certain extent.
Oh no, we have a legit cult. Oh no.
By the way, how thin are the walls in this place? Can us next door hear like all this going on, or is it very faintly like muffled? Like
So it's faintly muffled because of the magic itself. The rooms are enchanted, so each room can't hear like much of the other. It's more of like what you can hear drifting through the door, and that's about it. So you can faintly hear some sort of commotion happening on the other side, but you can't understand what's happening at all. You
That's
can't
really fun.
understand or hear it. Because why would the Fae want to hear the mortals crying the entire time?
You know what?
The festival's a
It's
so
happy
true.
thing.
Yeah, that's very
The
true.
festival, like
Ruins
this
the
is
atmosphere.
this is a game. This isn't. We have to like keep the atmosphere correct. You know,
yeah, they keep the stinky
people are
walls up.
bringing their families here to the festival for the funsies. They don't want to hear crying and screaming.
They don't want to hear that
until
filth.
it's time.
Complaining and having problems. That's crazy.
They'll hear the screaming and crying later when it's time for the murder. Right now, it's fun.
People didn't realize that the end game of my minion build is just have cult followers.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys would like to do on this side before we start the first game?
No, I think that, I guess I want to keep going around and asking if anyone has seen Emily with the white hair and the heterochromia.
Okay.
But I doubt
Which-
that I would be seeing anyone who had any information.
Yeah, anyone that you asked, they try their best. Some of them actually will volunteer to like help you search, and they'll like spread out and like try and find her too, and they'll search for a little girl with long white hair with heterochromia, blue and purple eyes, and no one has seen her. No one even knows who you're talking about.
Very well.
You guys ready?
I'm ready.
I
Ready.
guess so.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
go.
I'm ready.
All right. So, first of all, do you guys want to take any quick breaks before we begin the game?
I think I'm ready.
I think I'm good.
I could use a quick tea break, like 2 minutes, but then otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I need water.
We'll take a little impromptu, like, micro break here. Go to the bathroom if you need to. And,
Go piss, Bills.
yeah,
Go piss.
also, anyone waiting in the wings, either side, you can take a short rest in preparation for the game.
Huzzah.
So there's a little time in between. They're setting up the Coliseum. They've got like all the people flooding in, getting their seats. There's plenty of time for the people waiting for the games to like amp themselves up.
We got to keep our weapons and stuff, right?
Yes, correct. So
Okay.
anyone on the willing side, they are armed. They have their
I think
items,
I need
their
to-
weapons, anything that they had on their person is
I have a question.
still with them.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
So, I'm assuming compared to these guys, my AC is probably really, really low.
Ooh,
Because
big.
I only have starting gear.
Oh,
Oh.
I should have
Is
told
that-
you grab whatever upgrade, not magic item, but whatever upgrade you want for your armor. Do so now. Go for
Plate
it.
armor.
Oh, okay.
Get plate armor. It'd be really funny.
I'm a. I have to use spells.
That's what I thought.
You're the paladin.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Creep.
I'm a
You're a
weirdo.
I'm going piss.
Right, piss.
Let's go.
I probably don't have to, but I'm gonna go and walk around and get out of my chair. I'll be back.
Picture. Okay. Then I go with my spells. Make sure that I have all of the spells. See if I can prepare some things and unprepare some things as needed. Yes. Perfect.
Yo.
What's up, gamer?
I tagged you in Void, Silent.
I know, I have many of it. What the heck? Oh no. It's an oops. Oh my god.
I have to return.
I need
I
to
have
stop
also
that, man. I need to stop him.
What?
Oh, Ollie tagged me in a post of Northern Lion calling one of the horse girls oomph.
Oh my god.
How could Enel do this to me? What the hell? I'm so mad at him.
This is the best clip out of the stream. I posted it in Star though. God damn it, they took Girl Cock away from it.
They did take him. It took Gilcock away. Oh, I have a question. Just out of curiosity, what is everybody's AC? Because I don't know how high to go with this. What's
Well,
fair in
my-
your eyes, Mickey?
Let's see.
I think any like, I mean, I don't want to speak for Mickey, but I feel like any basic armor is gonna be that. You know,
I mean, I have armor. I've got leather armor, but it's like bare ass bones.
I said it
Well,
like
I
there's only
think
one
there's,
more than
like,
that.
studded leather or let's see, what is
Leather's light armor, right? Remember-
yeah.
Remember correctly, there's literally one option that's better than that, I think.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
studded leather's only 12 AC base.
Plus
That's
that.
as good
What's
as
the
you're
one
getting.
above that?
I have
That's it.
14 AC if I have armor on.
Okay, that's good. I'll just take her that.
I have 18, but when the fight starts, I'll have 20.
Nice.
But I assume you're in like medium armor, right?
I'm not wearing armor at all.
Oh, because you're a barbarian.
Naked as the day he was born.
Grr.
I'm wearing a shirt and
Uh,
pants.
Yeah, it
Mark,
looks like studded armor or studded leather is the best. It's the 12
Okay.
plus dex modifier. Looks like that's gonna be your best
Awesome.
option for
I
leather-
will do
or
that
for,
then.
for light armor.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, indeed.
During this short rest, since it's about an hour or so, I'm
Mhm.
gonna cast Find Familiar as a ritual,
Cool.
and I'm gonna send out a. Oh well, I'll wait until everyone's back. Probably a better idea.
I think everyone is back, right?
Yep.
I think so.
Everyone
Everybody
back?
go piss killed.
Yeah.
Everyone go
Yeah.
pissed?
So-
would
I think we're
piss.
good.
It's
We-
I'm
we
going
resume.
to summon forth a familiar of a hummingbird.
Oh.
Cute,
Aw.
I love.
It's whimsical enough.
Mhm,
Um,
mhm.
and
Ashes
then I'm
gives.
going to.
Go on.
What?
Keep cooking.
Okay.
Cookbook out, let's go.
So I'm gonna call forth a hummingbird, and then I'm going to go to the door entering, and I'm going to open it and release the bird out. And I'm gonna have it with the command of find Emily and report back.
Okay.
So you send your hummingbird out to go search for it.
Yeah.
I will
A-
write that down.
Ashes is gonna instruct everyone to watch over each other and protect each other. We are a unit.
Are there any So what are we all sitting on in this room, or are we just standing in the room?
You're pretty much just standing, or some people are sitting down on the carpet on the floor, but there's
Okay.
no seats or anything in here.
There's nothing in the room that we might disassemble and got it.
Mm-mm.
I'm
No, it's just a
gonna-
big giant room with like 100 people in it.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Gift of Alacrity on myself as well.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
do I still have? Do I still have the temp HP you gave me?
I think it lasts until a long rest, right? Eventually.
I don't know.
Temporary hit points. Oh, thank you for being so clear about how this works. PHB, very cool.
What does it say?
What's I have a
It
question.
just explains what they are and nothing else.
I forgot a thing. What's that thing called in D&D that bards give to people and it's an extra dice?
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Inspiration, that's it. I forgot the word.
I already put it on your sheet.
Oh, you did? Okay, I was just checking
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Mhm,
I couldn't think what the word was called.
mhm.
I was like, I know bards do it, but I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah. Which.
Unless the feature
is-
that grants you temporary hit points has a duration that lasts until they're depleted or you finish a long rest.
Oh, okay.
I think everyone jumps into HP except for Daphne, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Should I have
Oh.
some?
Womp womp.
Y'all all got some when we woke up this morning.
Oh,
We haven't long rested since then.
you remember how much that was?
No, but I can look it up.
Was that
Uh,
one of your snacks?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Provision bonus, so 3. So Sylvius and Kier should have 3 temp HP. I have 8 because I rage, and I gave Ashes 11 because I raged.
Cool.
What a
Little
fun
extra
subclass.
Buff. Are you guys prepared to start the game?
No,
Or is there any other
I don't think I have a
preparations that you-
choice.
Yeah,
Hey, at
ready.
least you're on the willing side with your weapons.
Yeah. I'm there too.
It's true, it's true. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, you know, it is a really good thing that Karen decided to go with Braun and Daphne instead
He
of
would've
the
been-
unwilling side.
He would have been completely cooked if he went on the other side.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn
That's
it.
the thing,
Ah.
because you refuse to part from your weapon.
It's true.
It's part of the curse. You refuse to
cannot,
part from
yeah.
it. You can't.
Like, I will
So
get
that
wild
would
if
have been
someone
a
tries to take it.
whole problem.
See, I didn't know about the unwilling willing thing, otherwise I would have lied to him and said to go to the unwilling side.
Oh
Mickey
my
gave me
God.
like a little write up and I have some stuff, but I don't have everything.
Yeah.
But I didn't know about
I
the
mean,
game.
this year is different. This year is the
Mhm.
first year that it's been different, and no one knows what to expect.
Mhm.
So the gates open then, and there's like there's like a what's the fancy schmancy big metal gate that had like
Portcullis.
yeah, there's like a portcullis
Smart
kind of
knows that.
door that's over at one end of each of the rooms, and it raises up, and then there's like this starry portal that appears, and the guards are, all right, through the portal, the first game begins,
Me
and he'll start
flies through the
ushering
portal. She's
everybody
like
through the
bam
portal.
in.
Ron steps out.
Alright. And you guys make your way through the portal, and when you walk through, you find yourself each sitting on
Ooh.
a platform.
Oh.
And there are hundreds and hundreds of platforms. Each platform has one person on it. Some are mortals, some are fae. Some of them are armed, only the fae. All the mortals have nothing on them but the clothing on their backs. There's a couple still in pajamas. They were probably taken from their homes in the middle of the night.
Is
And
Daphne next to any moles?
I'd say probably. Yeah.
She's gonna stick her tongue out at a couple moles that are nearby.
And one of them's like, huh? And then another one just starts crying.
No, don't cry. You'll get the meat all moist, and then when I eat you, it'll taste as good.
It is already moist.
And there is a giant central pool in the middle that is, it looks like it's reflecting like stars that aren't even in the sky, because it's daytime at the minute. It's because you guys traveled all the way through the night, and then this it's morning. You guys entered. The first game is like early. We're talking probably 8, 9, 10 a.m. And but inside the pool is the night sky that's not reflected up above, and there's spectator stands all around that have fae of all kinds just sitting. Some of them have popcorn, drinks, fae wine. Some of them have like baskets of tomatoes that are next to them that like primed and prepped and ready just in case they want to throw something.
You never know.
And then on one end, at the very like the central location, the primo seat, are 4 thrones, and all 4 queens are sitting up in that on the thrones.
Yay!
Which, let's see, we have. There are your 4 Fae Queens at the end of the pool.
Looks so cool.
Yay, Elwyn! That's my gilly!
That is the Duchess.
Yeah. She
Also,
wasn't lying
yeah,
when
and
she
that's
said that.
also Night Rain character.
Let's fucking
No,
go.
she's
Very
Winter
pretty
Queen
art. I
movie.
liked it a lot.
Quiet.
Okay.
The art was very pretty, I found.
It is.
It is not right. The titties are realistic to the game.
That's true. I recognize she's from
Night Rain.
Yeah. She's
doesn't she also look like the one lady from not Elden Ring? No, yes, Elden Ring?
Night Rain is the
The
sequel to
lady
Elden
Do you
Ring.
mean the blue girl?
Prequel?
I don't know. I only played one of them.
That's fair. She can't look.
I don't know any of these people.
I think she looks like
I
she'd
knew
be
she
in
was.
just the,
She
like
looks like she'd be part of.
of
I
a Soulsborne
had
game.
Flint assist me to make her ears pointy.
Nice.
Oh. Good job.
I looked up gifs of Recluse, and it's all her making out with Duchess, so I'm not gonna post it.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Sounds about right.
There you go.
Ronnie.
How far away from the?
Oh, hello, Beat.
the how far away from the four queens are we?
Let's say, go and everybody roll a d20. No, d100.
Do you
Whoa.
want
We don't roll 100s very often. Let's roll 100.
really? 36.
Okay.
36.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. And then I just need ashes.
Why won't you roll? Oh,
You
there we
didn't
go.
get to see the queens.
66. Okay, alright. So I'm gonna say, when you guys like went through the portal, you pretty much just got teleported to a random pedestal, right? So I'd say Daphne and Braun, they're pretty close to each other. They're the closest to the queens. There's still like a good number of people in between them, but they're still like within earshot, basically.
Oh, are we like sharing a pedestal? Because that would be really funny.
No, you guys are like across the little pond from each other,
Okay.
so
Okay.
but you're still close to each other. And then Stulvius, Kieran, and Ashes, they got ported to like closer to like mid-back area. They're kind of close-ish to each other, but still like a ways down. I say Stulvius and Kieran are on like the same row, but like with a good 20-ish people like between them, and then Ashes is like across the way between them.
Okay. Daphne's gonna wave at the Duchess Elwyn. She'll be like, "Look, I'm doing it this year. I'm doing it."
And she's gonna look down, and she'll give a little wave to you and smile. And she'll lean over to the Winter Queen and whisper something. They'll both smile and wave at you.
She's incredibly like blushy at that. Like she's like, "Oh my god, they're talking about me. Oh my god." Maybe she's crushing on the Duchess a little bit. We don't know.
Dude, who wouldn't? Sorry, what?
You know, in Elden Ring, she's a co-parent for a godchild with another wizard lady.
Sure.
Sure.
And once everybody kind of looks around and gets settled, the crowd is cheering, and as everybody gets ported into their platforms, yeah, the games! Like one of the people that are dressed in just nothing but pajamas, they have a little night stock cap on them. They get hit with a tomato before the game even starts.
Yes.
And the winter and summer queens will stand and approach the like edge of the arena and welcome. Thank you for attending the Festival of Stars. We proudly present the annual competition, a little different this year. We have competitors from the mortal plane as per usual, and she'll gesture to the mass of frightened, confused mortals. And then we also have Fae participants this year, aiming for the prize of a golden ticket into the ceremony at the end of the festival. And we wish you all luck. I hope you survive. And if you don't, make it a display. And the Winter Queen will step forward. You're looking for 3 plants, and she'll throw up an illusion of the first plant for everybody to see. Like, it reflects in the water in the center of the area between you guys.
Mhm.
She'll throw up a vision of this flower. You're looking for a ghost flower for your first task. Once you find the flower, collect it. Your portal will appear to you. Do not miss the portal. You will only get 1. Once you enter the portal, you will be teleported to the next location. Your ghost flower is your first task. Find it, survive. That is your task. Your second flower is the White Widow. You are looking for this flower, and she'll throw it up in the middle of the pond. And then your final task is to find the Void's Messenger, and she'll throw that up into the middle of the pond. Once all 3 plants have been collected, you will return to this realm for the conclusion and finality of this game. And then we will provide brunch, and we'll have our social. And with that, there is a little portal that appears on your pedestal in front of you. It looks just like stars like the previous portal, just in the ground waiting for you.
I suppose I should just play along. I'll enter the portal.
Just for us to do, I guess.
Yeah, gotta go through the pool.
While we're dropping, boys.
Alright.
Can we go to 3 towers, please? I heard they have the best loot there.
Right, we're going to Tomato Town.
But we just wiped out there.
And as you say Tomato Town, like a tomato like smashes on the cavern walls like near you, and it's like
You!
Yeah,
there's a
you're
mortal
from
that
Tomato
like
Town,
flinches
too.
nearby.
Let's play. I go in the portal. Or no more
I'll
tomato start flying.
Jump in.
Alright. You guys jump in through the portal, and what you see, let's switch this to something a little different, shall we?
Something's not right.
Different.
Yeah, fucking
No.
tell me
Yeah.
about it.
Something isn't right. It's true.
Something different.
It's not right,
You
I can
guys
feel it.
step through the portal, and the first thing that takes over, first of all, you realize that you're alone.
Finally.
You're
Finally,
alone,
these moles are gone.
and this intense burning heat hits you. And it smells like the entire air, like it burns your very nose hairs, and across the landscape you see fire,
Aw.
brimstone,
Aw.
creatures from something you've never seen before, and in the center of this plain in the distance, you see massive monsters converging on this field. It looks like there's a full-on war happening, and you were just dropped in the middle of it.
Huh.
So who wants to go first? We're gonna do the skill challenges again to attempt to locate and find and figure out where and what these plants are.
I would like to go first, if that's okay.
Sounds good. We'll have everyone do one thing, and then we're gonna roll for initiative, and we'll go from there. Because everybody's kind of on their own right now.
Okay.
So Daphne.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to attempt to find these plants, these flowers, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Well, being a worldly fae, and also having knowledge of many different plants through being a druid, I feel like Daphne, a druid, yeah, Daphne will be pretty in tune with nature, and therefore I think to find these plants, to forage for them, she'd make a nature check.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, come on!
As you're you're looking across this landscape, you're used to the Feywild, the greenery, the nature of a plane that feels normal. This plane of existence, it doesn't feel natural, it doesn't feel normal, it feels beyond death.
Well, that was my roll.
And go and
That's good.
roll for initiative now that you've made your roll, Daphne.
Can we put our tokens on the map so they'll pop up on the
Where-
tracker, or is
Oh,
that gonna
yeah.
matter?
Yeah, no, that's
Where is
fine.
that in this sheet?
Top left. It'll be red button.
Oh, there we go. The huge one. Oh, now I roll good. Oh, crap.
Okay, there we go. Now we have a combat.
Who is this pink?
Oh, yeah, that's the wrong token. Hold on. Let me... But she was gonna be glamored when she approached you, but I was like, nah, fuck that.
Oh, that's fair. I showed them all the glamored version.
That's okay.
Let me share.
Yeah, she needs to have the other token. But I didn't know how to change it in my sheet.
Understandable.
I don't think I can change it.
How do I? Where do I find initiative? Oh God, how do I load initiative?
If you go into
Turn order.
it's right below inspiration
Fabulous.
in the top left.
Well, I was looking for on my side to pop out the initiative because I couldn't find where the initiative was.
Can't tell you that. Sorry.
Fair and valid.
Burn
And I am actually only gonna have the people that have already made checks roll for initiative.
Well, fine then. I'm so sorry.
Just so I can know who has and has not gone yet. But we'll leave your guys' things there for now. Do this. Why did Daphne's not show up?
Did you click on your token when you rolled initiative?
Do I have to do that?
That's how you pop up in
Yeah.
the initiative order, yeah.
Go and roll
Oh.
again, and I'll just edit it to 20.
So, hold on. What, my token? Oh, there she is then. Wait, how do I... What? How do I target in Roll20?
You just
Just click.
And you should be able to just click on your icon itself on your token.
If you're on the pointer option.
Here, let me
Hold
move
on.
you back here with the group.
Okay, I cannot target her.
Is that the sheet that you have
Let's
control over?
See. Oh, hold on. I think this comes back to the fuckity that was happening earlier.
Oh, now I
with
can
the
do it!
sheet.
Yay!
Why are you
initiative.
shadow minion now?
Huh?
Who's a shadow minion?
A shadow
What
minion.
the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, it would be a shadow minion. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Who up shadowing
Can you
the
guys see
minions?
this? Can you guys see the shadow minion on the turn order?
No?
No.
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 I see Ashes, I see Stuvius, and I see Daphne.
Yeah, I can't see a shadow
How
minion.
did I spawn a minion that doesn't exist?
Spooky.
Who knows? The Free Wild
No,
does
like
weird shit.
legit too. Like, oh, not have that. There we go. Let me copy. Don't crush my whole computer, please. Okay. There we go. Look at this.
Huh.
And I don't know how I spawned a shadow minion.
Is
On
that
the
maybe
initi- I didn't
from
even
the,
I didn't even roll. How do I get rid of this?
Should be able to right click it. He thinks.
Oh, I just double clicked, I guess. I don't know. Or something happened. I don't know. Or maybe the picture? I don't know. Okay, 20. Okay, since we already have Ashes until Kieran, Braun, go and roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
All right. I did Legend of or
Nice.
fucking Alacrity myself, so I do get to add a thingy to this.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna need it. What's
Yeah.
this?
Jeez.
I love how whenever I roll the advantage, it's almost always bad. It's very funny. I get a D8 minus shield. I'll take it. 14.
14. Could be worse.
I'm still the lowest of the party, but that's fine.
Yeah.
So,
So 14.
ah.
Alrighty. So since Daphne's already gone, let's pop up to Kieran. Kieran, what would you like to do to try to figure out where or what these plants are, so you can figure out where they are?
I would like to use history.
Okay.
Certainly, I've received at least some education on the other planes. Whether or not that
Okay.
information stuck with me, I don't know.
All right. Go and roll history then.
20.
Okay. History. I especially like this, that you rolled this.
boy.
So, Kieran, you dig back in your mind and you're shuffling through this, like, whatever you fucking can think of about other planes and plants and then as you're shuffling through these thoughts in your head, you hear another voice. What the fuck are you doing, Celine? Why are you shuffling through your brain so much? What are you doing?
Celine? I'm trying to find something. I'm not quite sure
Okay.
where I am.
Do I have permission to look through your eyes?
Please be my guest.
Okay. And you'll feel like a weird chilly sensation, like from head to toe. You were like
Ugh.
burning up a minute ago. Now you're like a little cold. And, oh.
That doesn't sound good.
If I'm not mistaken, this is, like, a step past limbo?
Am I in hell?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, wonderful! Just leave it to the Fae to send me there.
What did you say you were looking for in hell?
Something called a ghost flower. It looked kind of like a spider lily, if you know what that looks like.
Oh. Ghost flowers are interesting.
Interesting
Ghost
in what
flowers are,
regard?
they're extremely rare flowers, but you can only find them there. A field of them end up spawning when basically someone in limbo loses their connection to everything, and they are removed from existence, and their destruction creates a field of ghost flowers.
Interesting. Is there any particular kind of place that these things sprout? Or is it just wherever they want?
Generally, there's a collection of them. It would be hard to miss the field, especially since the denizens would fight over them.
So, I find demons that are fighting each other, and it'll probably be there. Alright. On paper, simple enough.
Alright, and then, do you have any other questions for her before we go to the next roll?
No, I think she's answered what I need to know.
Fabulous. Alright,
Thank you,
Stulvius, you're
Celine.
up next. You're welcome.
I've been through 3 Starlight portals now, and if finding the ghost flower will open forth, then I should be able to track it through the power of my arcana.
Okay, okay. 29.
Damn.
All right. I'd say with that you close your eyes, you ignore the heat, that burning sensation crawling up your neck, and you try to focus in and hone on that magical signature that would be tied to the portals. That same signature would match the other ones because the queens are the ones that make them. They would be identical. So you focus in, and you can feel in the distance just this pulsing that feels like wave after wave of this powerful magic. That has to be it. It matches the signature.
I'll head in that direction at a brisk pace.
All right. Ashes.
I am not built for this, but I do have people I can call upon.
That's actually not right because you are alone.
Could I first locate some minions first?
Absolutely. So how would you like to locate your minions?
What's the spell that makes you boom? It's thaumaturgy, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use thaumaturgy to boom my voice 3 times as loud as normal.
Okay, okay.
It's like, your prophet summons thee.
My God.
Okay, okay. And what are you rolling with that? What would you like to roll?
And if I would like to use them. Perhaps persuade them to find one for me, and maybe I can win this by sheer numbers.
Makes
Yes,
sense.
the
Makes sense.
Soviet Union strategy.
So pick a skill that would be associated with this for just shouting out and calling. This is going to be your role for how well you do to get someone's attention.
How about intimidation?
Okay.
The spell does say I have advantage on intimidation checks.
Okay.
Thermography.
Yeah.
I'd say because you're using thaumaturgy, that would give you advantage anyway. Because you're expending some sort of magical something to help you.
I think it's just what the spell does now, anyway.
Fair. Well, I'm just saying, if anyone uses spells, it would apply the same way. You get
Right.
some sort of benefit for it.
I'm gonna cast Jump on myself to buff my history.
That does not work. Okay, okay. So you shout out for your people. You call, your prophet needs you, and you're standing there for a little while, and you start to get a little nervous, and you start kind of glancing around. You're not sure if you're gonna have people, and then breaking out of dead bushes is like just this one farmer, just like, Prophet, I'm here for you. I made it, I found you. Yes, my liege, what can I do? And then crashing through the brushes behind him is a demon. Ah! And he runs behind you.
Is it a low level demon or is that a giga demon?
It looks like something you've never seen before. You may consider running. We're in the depths of hell here. These are little things that end up on the mortal plane. They end up like in other realms because they can just like the big things. They're generally contained in here.
Would I cast daylight to like blind this demon who's used to the darkness, and then also attract a lot of people to me?
You could totally do that.
As this is the spell.
Okay. So you want to expend the daylight spell in order to attract people and blind the demon?
Yeah.
All right. Now keep in mind this may also attract more demons.
Oh. I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because this is the only way I can do this. This is by sheer numbers. Because I'm not built for anything aside from social encounter. uh. All right. I'm gonna send my imp in.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that demon off, and I'm gonna lead my power away.
Okay.
Hold him off,
You-
small child. I believe in you.
Literally a hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Which Ashes, you and the farmer, like you turn tail and run. You hold him off, and your imp goes charging towards this massive demon that's like crumbling through the dead trees and the rocks around you, and he gets flown in there and just immediately plump swallowed. But that time it takes for that imp to be swallowed, you're gone. They have no idea where you've gone. And they're starting to look around and sniff around. Now, Braun,
Hello.
you're up next.
It is I.
Mhm.
Braun looks around and is like, oh fuck. Anyway, so what he's gonna do is, I think he's going to. So he knows. All I know is I'm looking for a flower. And I don't know where all my friends are, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm being like, okay. Deep breaths. We just talked about this. Deep breaths. He's going to kneel down, like get down on one knee, kneel down, and place a hand on like the hellish dirt,
Mm-hmm.
and just. He said it with crosswords. Have some faith. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna try to envision the world tree again
Mm-hmm.
and see if it can like guide me to where I need to go. And I would like to do this by rolling a perception check.
Sure, okay.
I'm not raging for this because I don't know how long this is gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
So normal roll. Hey, it's not bad.
16. Okay. So you reach down and touch the ground and you focus on the world tree. You focus on your connection to it. You focus on its connection to everything. The world tree connects everything. And as you reach down and feel this hellish ground, you start to feel this almost, it feels like a bubble welling up in you that it feels both nostalgic and comforting, but it also has this sad energy to it. And there's a big collection of it. And it feels like the world tree, it's like the world tree itself, it's reaching up out of the ground. Like the spirit itself.
Show me what. I help you.
All right. And that brings us back to technically top of the round, but Daphne went first, but Kieran's going first now because 24. So, Kieran. Yeah. Kieran, what would you like to do? We have, for this this round here, we have nature, history, arcana, intimidation, and perception so far.
Doesn't leave me with a lot of skills.
Mm-hmm.
things I'm good at probably wouldn't be very helpful
Do
here.
a backflip.
I could do a backflip. I don't think that would help.
It would be really cool.
It would be really cool.
A morale boosting backflip.
I would like to try investigation
Okay.
to see if I can like find signs of demons fighting.
Absolutely. All right, so go and roll investigation.
Oh!
That being said, with your information from Celine, I'm going to say that you can roll with advantage. So go and roll again.
Thank you, Celine. Yeah, nat 20, baby!
Yay!
So because you have really important information that's pertinent, demons of this world fight over these flowers. So you know there's going to be a big collection of demons all together. So you start looking around, and in the distance, you see this fucking creature coming down from the sky, and it's over this big battlefield.
Go over there, don't I? The children they could have kidnapped. Why did it have to be? Just damn it! You'll start going towards it.
Of all the children.
Why did it have to be one that I knew?
And one that I liked! Damn it!
Oh, this
These
is
gosh
not
darn
fair.
these gosh darn morals.
I know, right? Can't believe. Alright, Daphne.
Okay, so realizing that she didn't get anywhere with trying to call upon her druidic powers, she kind of thinks back to being a young child and blowing off druid lessons and just, you know, playing about in the woods and the types of things she would do, like following tracks and sort of essentially like going days without going home to our parents. And for the purposes of this, I would like to try a survival check to try and figure out what direction to head or what's going on. But before that, I want to cast guidance on her.
Okay, okay.
Nice.
So yeah, so that's what 1d4. And I can make a survival check. That's my. I made my case. Okay.
Go for it.
Oh come on!
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, add a d4. Add a d4.
It could be a 12.
10.
10. Alright.
It's something.
So,
Can I like roll
Uh,
higher than a 3?
you did. You rolled a 10.
Yeah.
So you think back to blowing off your lessons, and those were really good times. You really
they
enjoyed
were.
that, and you're making your way through this hellscape that looks nothing like what you were anticipating the first game to be. This is not what you were expecting.
No,
Being
she was
sent
thinking
to
like a big
hell.
field to kill humans in. Not like hell.
You didn't realize that, like, you might just fully be alone right now, and you're getting a little scared.
A little bit, yeah. She wouldn't admit that, but she's a little bit scared.
Yeah. And you get this just the chill going up your neck, despite how cold it is. You feel like you're being watched now.
Uh-oh.
And you don't know where that sensation, that feeling is coming from. But you know, because you spend plenty of time watching people yourself. You know what it feels like on the other side.
Yeah.
You don't like it.
No.
You kind of pick up
can
your
I?
pace a little bit, continue on.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, can I do one more thing? I want to also cast Find Familiar and summon. What would she summon as a familiar? Hold on, let me read the spell because I don't know if it specifies something specific for druid.
She summons a tiny
It shows
Kieran.
hummingbird, but it's technically like raven or hawk.
Oh, bat, cat,
Which,
frog,
if you
hawk,
want to
lizard,
reflavor
octopus.
anything, you can.
You should get a hog too.
A what? A hawk? Why? Oh. Oh, okay.
Bruh.
We can just all have birds. We can
she'll
finally
summon
be
an owl.
birds.
Okay. You summon an owl then,
Mm-hmm.
and it appears. And how would you like to just? What does your owl look like?
Oh, hang on. I have a.
A picture.
I know the type of owl that I want to.
Tawny owl?
There it
Or
is.
an owl?
No, a short-eared owl.
A
Hold on, let me.
Cute.
Yeah, they have these little fucking weird ears. Hold on.
So like,
Oh my god, I love
Not
They
them!
have the little. Yeah.
yeah,
That's
hilarious.
so cute.
Mhm.
I love them. Okay, cool. So you summon a familiar.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say because you expended a spell slot, if you'd like to re-roll your your survival check, you may.
Oh hell yeah, I'll do that.
Because now you have your owl out, they can help you out. Kind of like you're starting to like have some anxiety and panic about like these eyes
Yeah.
possibly watching you, and you get a little desperate. You have your owl out. I feel like you'd be able to go again.
Yeah.
Take a fresh
Okay.
look.
Let me. Oh wait, hold on. Cause as a magic action, I can. Oh wait, never mind. Ignore that. Ignore me.
Okay.
I'll reroll. I'll reroll my survival. Oh.
Okay. Plus the 2, that makes a 14. That's not bad.
Yay!
Okay. So, with the assistance and the encouragement of getting your ass moving, you start making your way through the hellscape. Your feet are getting kind of tired. You're making your way through though, and that feeling of being watched never really goes away. And you start hearing footsteps in the distance headed towards you.
No.
And you're just picking up pace. You're moving faster and faster and faster and faster. Have everybody roll a d20 real fast, except for Daphne.
Okay.
Alright.
Do.
5.
But
What if I get a 5?
Die.
Then you all die.
Damn.
What the heck?
Of
What
course.
the fuck?
Okay. Braun, Kieran, re-roll both of you.
Okay.
Damn it.
Kieran.
Oh.
He doesn't want to spend time with Daphne.
Oh,
That's
not
crazy.
her. Not Daphne. This is
So-
entirely arbitrary, wasn't it?
Actually, I went for the lowest. I wanted anyone closest to number 1 to like be like the winner or loser, depending on how you looked at it. And then
Everyone's a winner with
whoever rolled
Daphne.
highest for the second one was gonna be ended up with Daphne. So congratulations, Kieran.
Yay!
So
Yay.
Daphne is sprinting down the area. She's picking up pace at this point. She hears footsteps like thundering behind her, and she runs headlong into Kieran by accident, like fully bowls him over.
She's
Didn't even
tiny,
see
how?
that he was. You were in the middle of
Momentum.
walking. She hit you the side, like from the side as you were walking, and just basically you both fall over.
Like a bullet. Wham.
Ow. Ow. Damn it,
I'm
watch
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. Don't hit me. Don't get me. And then she looks up and sees Kieran.
Daphne?
Oh, it's you.
Were you just begging for your life just now?
Oh, course not.
Interesting.
of course not.
Oh.
It's fine. It's nobody's gonna die here. We're not in hell or something like that. That's
No, we're in
that's
hell.
fine. Oh, how do you know that?
I have a friend. She knows.
A friend? Is she here? Can I meet her?
No.
Don't.
Oh, she's one of
Don't.
those friends. She's
Don't.
like a secret bedroom
Don't.
friend. Right,
No,
I get it, Karen.
absolutely
Don't
not.
worry.
No.
Oh, I totally get it. Don't worry.
Yep. It's not true. Anyways, we have to get out of
Kieran,
here.
Daphne, the ground
no.
begins rumbling underneath you. The
Oh, shit.
thumping is closer and closer and closer. Whatever's coming that was chasing and watching Daphne, it's almost here.
He's gonna hide behind Kieran. And like gripping. She probably has like sharp-ish nails. They're probably like gripping into his back as she kind of like hides behind him.
And with that, I'm gonna say we're gonna move over to Stilvius and return to that.
Oh,
Hey!
Stilvius, what would you like to do, my friend?
I would like to make a religion check, because I've been walking through this dense area of death and humidity and brimstone. I think I know where I am.
Okay.
And if legends are correct, people search for ghost flowers here.
So go and roll that. Excellent. I'd say absolutely. You've heard stories of the ghost flower. You've heard tales, legends, surely. It's one of those things because you've been doing research on alchemy and herbs, and you want to know everything you can. You've been practicing your apothecary recently. And the ghost flower is one such plant that fascinated you. It is a plant that only grows on this hellscape plane. It is what would be beyond limbo, is what you hypothesize where you are right now. So if you went to limbo and then you weren't trapped there, you went to one of the afterlives, or you were reincarnated, whatever works, whatever you choose, whatever you end up.
It might be
This
here.
is one of the options. This is where some people end up. And they are tormented and ripped apart and slowly tormented to death.
I am growing
spiritually.
increasingly angry at the situation that the queens have put us in. Or the queens have put several innocent lives in.
And you know these ghost flowers, they're highly rare. They are very, because of that, sought after by anyone from the mortal plane, from this plane, any plane. And you've heard stories that in the hellscapes, they are fought over. They are rare. They don't pop up very often. So when they are, there's all-out wars between the demons.
Looking for fighting. Great.
And Ashes.
She can't do this on her own, so she's gonna summon someone who can. She's gonna cast Find Familiar, which she can do without expending a spell slot as often as she would like.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. And she's gonna summon a majestic, beautiful dragon.
Ooh.
What?
A pseudo dragon. Pseudo dragon.
Pseudo dragon.
Yeah.
Pseudo dragon.
Pseudo.
The dragons are so cute.
Sick.
They're underutilized.
Yeah, this
Alright.
one is incredibly majestic and so fucking cute. This is how he looks like.
Oh my god, he's so
Yeah, he's
cute!
great.
I love it.
He looks so stoned. I love him.
Just a little dude.
I love him. Alright. So you summon your familiar.
What is your name, little one?
What a beautiful language.
Understandable.
Understandable. I will call you blank.
I need you to go invisible and fly up and use your incredible eyes to find up the plants that I need. And he goes.
All is literally just playing the phone a friend class.
It's true. Here's the skills that have already been used.
Can he roll perception?
Perception has already been used.
No. Can he roll stealth
Yes.
with advantage since he's invisible? Question mark.
Sure. He has the opportunity to get a lay of the land, scout things out, and then report back.
All right, I'm gonna roll twice because I don't know how to do this. Bam, bam. 12.
12.
Okay. So your familiar flies up and makes big circle searching around, and you. What's your communication like with your familiar? Can they communicate with you and speak?
We can
will
communicate.
they be able to? Oh, well, you can see through their eyes, right?
Yeah, well, within a range.
Within a range.
And I can also speak to them mentally with a little longer range than that. Let me
Can they
open three.
understand
Let me
and
open.
communicate with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
They specifically understand Common, but it only speaks Draconic.
Ah, okay, cool. All right, so I'd say with that, your familiar flies up and searches around. There's a couple things of note that you see. You see. Let's do. Braun and Stulvius, go and roll a d20 for me.
You got it.
Hello? There we go.
Okay, Braun.
Yeah.
So Ashes, you can see as you're like looking through your familiar's eyes. There's a couple things of note. You see a giant collection of demons fighting in the distance, and it looks like they're fighting over this giant glowing field. And then you see Braun, like making his way through the dead underbrush and the pillars of like bones that he's walking past. But you spot him. He'd be relatively easy to get to.
I send my dragon to make contact. So Braun is walking. Suddenly, a small pseudo dragon flies in front of him and turns off invisibility.
What's that boy? Little Timmy stuck in the web. I'm assuming you're one of Ash's friend, right? Can you take me to her?
And he flies off in that direction.
All right, I'll follow.
Fabulous. All right, so you follow this strange pseudo dragon you've never seen before, right? Correct?
No, but considering the weird menagerie of creatures that Ash has summoned today,
Yeah.
I think I can probably
It
guess.
tracks. It makes sense, but also you're like, surely this has to be Ashes, and it came
Yeah.
to get me. It has to be Ashes. This
It,
makes no other
it tracks
sense.
with her characterization today alone, if not for the last couple of months.
It's true. So you follow the pseudo dragon and you find Ashes and a random farmer.
Oh, hi Ashes. Hi,
Hi.
stranger.
Hi.
That is but a follower that I shall protect until the end.
My name's Bob.
Ashes, did you
That
start
is
a...
Bob.
Bob,
Ashes, did you start
I
a cult?
love you.
We don't use that word here.
What word do
What?
you use?
We are. Oh, I thought you said cult. My bad.
Oh.
I said cult. I don't know what Mickey said.
Oh. I said. I don't remember it. Boca said I love him, and I also said I love him as well. Something
Okay, fair.
along those lines.
What would you call it then, Ashes?
The Covenant.
Covenant? Okay. So you started a covenant while I was gone?
Yes.
All right. Well, any progress on finding a flower?
I
I
haven't
believe
seen anything alive here.
I believe there's a field of flowers nearby where demons are fighting, and where there's trouble, there's solutions, right?
Generally speaking, yes. I thought the flowers over in the other direction too, but I didn't know there was fighting, so. Right.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Right.
Ron, I gave my word that I would take as many people as I could to the end of this.
All right.
The easiest way to do this is for me to cast sunlight, but that will attract a lot of demons.
It would also notify anyone in the vicinity, including the rest of your friends. And the cult, your covenant.
Yeah.
Should I gather
Be
them now?
politically correct here.
We can't. Well, okay. So you said you saw the field of demons, of the fight they were fighting.
Yeah.
Was there any way we can get to that field without attracting attention to ourselves, or is it like as soon as we get there, they're gonna see us?
I guess that's up to how good you are at not being seen.
I'm not great at it.
Me neither.
Maybe we should rally the troops then.
All right. She opens her arms wide, and a small ball of light leaves between, and slowly climbs up, and then just a small sun appears.
Crumple those sunglasses.
Hell yeah. I also just got a text from Mother. Dinner's postponed because of the intense rain.
Oh,
Postponed in like later today or like another day?
No, like another day.
Okay.
Like,
oh.
Lake Marble Falls is closed due to heavy rainfall and increased runoff.
Yeah.
Heavy rain.
If there's a, I was talking about this earlier. There's some places around us that have had like some really bad flooding.
And also, it looks like the fireworks have been postponed to July 5th. So they're tomorrow instead.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, we got
Weather
Pathfinder.
permitting.
We got Pathfinder tomorrow if it's on, so I will probably have to miss it.
It better be on or I'll die.
It's true. Selin will keel over dead.
I will.
Then will come to Texas and kill me.
I managed to cast it. I was struggling.
You go. It's a 4th level spell?
No, it's because I'm a warlock.
Oh, roll it.
I always upcast, even though it does nothing.
Okay,
Fair.
so you're casting Daylight?
Yeah.
Alright. So, Ashes, you conjure this big ball of daylight, and it flashes like the sun illuminating. How far does it go?
60 foot.
60 feet and 60 additional. So even in this 120 foot radius, it almost feels like it's extending beyond that just because of how bright it is and how dark, and the absence of light in this space makes it even more bright. And everyone in the vicinity, Kieran, Daphne, Stulvius, all of the demons in 120 plus radius, and all of your followers will be able to see it.
Right. Let's fucking go.
And does the people that are not with Ashes and Braun right now, who have seen this flash of light, what do you do? We're gonna boop boop. We're gonna pop up to Kieran and Daphne are together. What do you guys do first? You see this flash of light.
Daphne clings to Kieran a little hard, and she's like, "What is it? Is it God? Is it monsters? Is it bad? It's bad. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna take my
Bandits in
wings."
hell? Daphne, it's just a light.
I mean, where else would bandits go?
Oh, true.
So we should go. We should go towards it.
I
Is it?
don't know what could have made it.
But we just send it one in response, right? You can do magic. You're an elf.
Hey, not like that.
Oh, so you're a useless elf then.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That was really mean.
That was a deep cut for Kieran.
That was a very.
It was a deep cut for Kieran too, as a character.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn.
Okay, well, we're in hell, probably, maybe, whatever. Light is bad in hell, so maybe the light is good, right? Maybe somebody good made the light. Maybe we should just go towards the light.
True. Could be another survivor.
We could.
Contestant.
I mean, there was like,
Oh,
what,
so
400 of the mortals in there? One of them will be smart enough to do something, right?
If one of them's strong enough to cast a spell that large, well, in our best interest to link up with them, I think.
Yeah, that sounds good. See, this is why I keep you around, Kieran. You're the ideas guy.
You've known me for an hour.
It's been like 4 hours in the Feywild. Time moves differently.
It felt like an hour to me. Let's just.
Yeah, and I bet it was the best hour of your life.
No.
That's why it didn't drag on. It felt like it flew by. It's crazy.
I can't wait to go home. It's gonna go towards the light.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait, how small is a small creature, actually?
Good question. Like, gnomes and halflings are small.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure height-wise. I think it's under... Well, wait, dwarves are considered medium, aren't they?
Yes.
Or are they small?
Yes.
They're
Dwarves are
medium.
medium.
So small is like the size of like a toddler then, right? Ish?
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
Around
Sure.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Daphne's gonna sit on Kieran's shoulder because she doesn't want to walk.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Dwarves are like shorter than average people, but they're still pretty stocky, so I think it kind of makes up
Mhm.
for it.
Because on Daphne's character, she is a halfling, so she could be small size.
Oh.
But she's not actually a halfling, but it's for the small size.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
She's
So
a-
I don't know how to use Roll20, so I was like, I need to pick a small creature and then just give her the fairy stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, usually it's easy to edit and change. I just don't know how to do that yet with the new sheets, so I
I didn't
so
really have
hard
time
to
to
remove
do
the
it.
halfling. I tried to change it to fairy and get things swapped over, and it just wouldn't let me.
To be fair, I did add in the fairy traits to the sheet manually. I just didn't change it to fairy because it was like, oh, if you change this, everything will break. And I'm like, okay, calm down,
That
roll
makes
20.
sense.
Calm
That
down.
makes sense.
Alright, roll
Amazing.
20. Get off your high horse.
Okay. And she climbs on Kieran's shoulder and she kind of points into the distance of the sphere and she goes, onwards, my steed.
Don't call me that, please.
Onwards, my mortal.
All right, fine. You'll start running that way.
Onward, my
Alright.
equestrian servant.
And
Sylvius
Sylvius.
has a fairly good idea where the field of flowers is and where this light is. So he's gonna do the math to try to meet up with the light as it meets up with the field of flowers. Like making
triangulation.
sure that we're going at a rate that we're both gonna arrive at the same place at the same time.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you're not necessarily going straight to the light. You're gonna try and intersect the light with
Yes.
the direction of the flowers. Okay, cool.
I am going to, as I am, I'm gonna go ahead and start saying that I'm running,
Okay.
and I'm going to scoop up a pile of soot, and hold it in my hand for a secret later that I'm going to try to do.
Ooh, okay, cool. So I'm gonna say that brings us back to Ashes and Braun. This flash goes off, and Braun has his sunglasses on, trying to keep the light from like blinding him. And Bob has his eyes, like both hands over his eyes, like, oh my god, it's so bright. And then there's this. When you open your eyes again, it looks like because of this flash of light, you can't see anything. It's pitch dark for a hot second. And then things start slowly filtering back in, that dim light, that gloomy red glow, that haze that settles over the hellscapes, it slowly returns that like slight little bit of light. And then there's like some rustling in the bushes and branches. Some more rustling. And then crashing through the brush is a collection of demons. What do Ashes and Braun do? Oh, God. There's probably 2, 3 of them. They look smaller, but not small potatoes.
We hold our ground, right?
Yeah, I would, especially if you said you're trying to protect this this Bob, then yeah, Braun's gonna get ready to fight.
All right. Then go and roll. Let's say go and pick again another skill that you think would apply to this combat.
I feel like axe applies.
True.
Or would you rather me use an actual skill?
Think of it like you use your athletics to be able to like sprint up to them and chop into them. You use your stealth to like try and blend in for a moment so you can get the vantage point on them.
I don't remember how this works in the system, but can you roll martial weapons check?
Use your skill checks. This is still considered the skill challenge. This is combat, but it's a flex combat.
I'll do athletics then.
Okay.
Go ahead. Do I want to rage for this? Nah. Okay. I'm just gonna athletics this. Nope, no, not raging yet. Okay. Not bad.
All right. So, Braun, you rush in, axe swinging. You are thanking the gods now that you still are armed and you went through the right door. And you duck under the first blow and chop at its leg. You sprint around to the other side. You try and like grab part of its like arm to kind of like pull it down to the ground where you're at. And things are flying flurry. There's a couple other demons that are coming in trying to like grab you, pull you off the other demon. And you take like a slice on your arm. Let's do... You take 4 damage.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Ashes, Braun flies into combat. He's trying to take on all 3 of these at the same time with just his axe and basically willpower. What do you do?
Skill machine's broke. Could I use performance to distract the demons to give him a better fighting chance?
Sure, yeah. So go and roll performance.
I'm not proficient. I just have a +5.
All right. So how do you try to distract these demons?
I probably just thaumaturge, scream at them like.
Okay. You thaumaturge, scream at these demons. One of them like looks over at you. Yeah. And it grabs its axe from its holster and starts approaching you instead of Braun and leaves him alone.
I'm gonna send my dragon to fight this guy.
Okay.
I have an infinite supply of little guys I can send to their death.
Oh my god.
Perfect Ash's strategy.
It's so true. All right, Kieran, Daphne, you come into this clearing, and Braun is being attacked by 2 demons, and there's another one headed towards Ashes. You heard her shout just now with thaumaturgy.
No, that sounds really bad. I mean, if Kieran, if they die, will you be upset?
Yes.
Okay.
They're my friends.
Really? Those guys?
Yes.
Out of everybody you picked.
Is Is it that strange?
For an elf, shouldn't you have other elf friends?
There still is.
Oh yeah, I suppose. But I mean, those two.
I don't see the issue with it. I have to help them.
Okay, how do we do this? What are you good at? Okay, you're not good at magic. We've established that. What can you do?
I'm good at fighting.
Then get in there. I'll wait here. You get in there, because I don't want to die. And you, maybe, if you die, maybe that will be okay. I don't know, but you head in there.
Kieran's
die,
gonna
maybe
take a
okay.
few steps forward. He's gonna draw his sword and flick it so it's in its bow form.
Okay.
And he's gonna
Oh.
take a shot at the one that's going for ashes.
All right. And what are you looking to use for this? I'm assuming some sort of dexterity-based something.
I would assume
Acrobatics.
acrobatics is probably the closest I can do with this.
Okay, go and roll acrobatics.
Alrighty. Ooh.
Okay. So you fire your arrow. It hits the demon that Bronze got like his grip on. He's trying to like hold it down and swing his axe at the same time and like basically chop its arm off at this point. And you like fire your arrow and it like hits it like through the ear, and its ear is like you basically gave it an arrow piercing. So it's got an arrow sticking straight out of its ears. Like it grabs its ear and starts screaming.
Hey man,
I think that-
it's not
I
that
think-
bad.
I think it had the intended effect.
I've gotten my ear pierced before. It's not that bad. Come on.
This is a big piercing, though.
Yeah.
It's
Um,
really true.
After seeing Kieran do that, Daphne's gonna put a thumb and finger in her mouth and whistle. And hopefully direct her owl, whose name, by the way, is Peepers. Peepers.
Keepers.
Cute.
Nobody asked, so I thought I'd name him finally.
I love.
That's
And-
so cute.
It is. And
She does have big keepers.
I guess
I wanted to do this as an animal handling check, but I don't know if that would be appropriate.
No, I think that would absolutely be appropriate. You're
Okay.
trying to communicate with your familiar, which is an owl. You are trying to basically try to convince it with your practice with animal handling to basically dive in, and it flies into the clearing. Its wings spread wide, its talons sharp. It dives and starts clawing out the demon's eyes that Braun is still
Yeah.
attacking.
I have to make the check.
Oh yeah. No, I think that's awesome. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Alright. And we're running out of skills itself, so we're gonna do a full reset. And you guys can attack for the last duration of this combat.
Yay.
Stulvius, you're still making your way towards
Diagonally.
the
Yeah.
light.
He's an old man. He's got to walk this cane.
So I'm gonna say next round we'll get you in here. However, if you would like to roll something for continuing on your progress, if you want to find
For
any new
continued
information.
travel, I'm going to roll stealth for right now. Just
Sure, yeah.
as we're moving in towards an area where probably a lot of people are gathering. I don't want to have someone see that I'm coming in and I'm small and scrawny and weak.
Absolutely, go and roll stealth. Okay.
Not great, but you know what? We'll take it.
Absolutely. All right. So you continue on your progress through this hellscape, and you keep an eye out for any monsters that are nearby, making sure to duck behind cover anytime you see somebody coming by. There were a couple really close calls. There was this one demon that fucking almost stepped on you, didn't even know you were there.
Mm-hmm.
And you continue on making your way towards this battlefield, and you can see this bright, glowing aura of red from this battlefield.
Great.
Ashes.
Yeah.
You are still in combat. You can now attack if you would like, or you can use another check.
I would like to Eldritch Blast.
Sure
Yay.
thing. Go forth.
Gotta make sure my modifiers are on. There we go. Eldritch Blast.
Perfect. All right, your Eldritch Blast careens, like misses Braun. He's like swinging his axe, and just as his axe arm gets out of the way, whoosh, your Eldritch Blast, whoa, into like basically its throat. It starts gurgling and just falls over, and the next demon looks at it, picks up its axe, and starts swinging at Braun.
I technically have 2 beams at this level.
Ooh, you do. Okay, go and do your other beam. You want to target the one heading towards?
Oh,
Fumble.
You
Oh
fumbled it.
no! You send your next Eldritch Blast out, and the other demon that was approaching, it gets down on top of you, and it like dodges out of the way as your Eldritch Blast and knocks you back 5 feet. Let's see. You take 6 damage.
I'm down.
sturdiest spellcaster.
It's true. Braun.
We're in attack mode now.
Yes, you can attack, or you can still use checks.
I think I'd rather attack. Do I get 2 attacks because we get
Whatever you'd like.
cool.
Whatever your combat, if you're aiming for combat, they're both going to have a similar effect. Basically, what you're rolling is not against its AC. You're
Gotcha.
rolling against me.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll roll for axe. So they get a +1 to my axe.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. So this other demon goes down that you've been hacking at. Its arm comes off, and you finally careen around to the other one, who's just about to swing down and attack you. Dodge out of the way, take a chunk out of its knee, and it goes down on one knee, panting, blood coming out of its leg.
All right. And I get 1 more attack.
Oh yes, attack.
Just in case there's something else to do. Hey.
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
How do you want to kill that demon?
The one I just took down, or a different one?
No, the one that just got down on its, like, you just took out its knee, it's down on one knee, its leg is bleeding out, but otherwise it's been, pretty, I don't think it's been hit beyond that.
So yeah, I'll kind of like run, slide on my knee, go under, take out the one knee with my axe as it's falling down. I kind of want to like, swing back around, get back up on my feet, and I'll shoot like the roots out with my left arm and grab this thing and throw it up into the air, and then pull it back towards me as falling down. Swing my axe and cut it in half as it flies by me.
Fabulous. You just divide this demon in half. Bloody, messy. Braun is covered in filth.
Just how he likes
But
it.
he has 2 corpses below its feet, and there's another demon headed towards Ashes. Kieran, your turn.
Sounds like a job for Kieran. About how far away are we? I'd be able to. Like,
You
what is
guys
the distance?
are... Yeah, I'd say you're probably... Wait, how many feet can you... You can move...
30. 30, yeah.
I'd say you're within 30 feet.
Cool. Kieran's gonna swap his bow back into a sword, and he's gonna careen towards the last demon.
Okay.
He's gonna swing at it.
Okay.
17.
10, all right. And you fly towards this demon that's just knocked ashes off her feet, 5 feet past where she was before. She's laying on the ground, bruised in her stomach, and you pass by her, take a glance at her real fast before flying towards this creature. You take your blade, upward stroke through like basically its leg up to its shoulder, and you get multiple attacks, right? You get 2.
I do.
All right. What is your
And
next?
since that one hit, Vex activates, so I'll have advantage on this.
Fabulous.
Vex and Kieran.
And as he swings, his sword will glow the pale blue of the ghost flame.
The ghost.
26.
So cool.
Okay. Yep. And how would you like to kill this one?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna use the momentum from the last hit to kind of cleave the blade down into its neck. It doesn't go all the way through, but it like kind of sticks. But the blade itself like kind of sears at it from the inside. Because because of the spell, it's doing radiant damage.
Ooh, that's even better against demons.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing's fucking obliterated. Like, it has a little flash of light as it poof out of like existence. It turns into an explosion of light. Daphne, as Kieran finishes off this demon, you spot there's rustling in the bushes just off past him. You see that. You're the first one to notice it, and then a demon comes crashing through into the clearing. What's your first move?
Oh shit. Okay. Let me look at the spell she has prepared, because it's the first time I'm using her in combat.
Mm-hmm.
I
Summon
think...
9 panthers. Summon 9 panthers.
I can't do that!
Pathfinder 1, baby! Woo!
I can't do that. How far is this demon from me?
Within 30 feet.
Okay. Thinking. I'm like, do I just use my spell slots? This is hard. Being a caster is hard. I'm not used to this.
So true.
Well, they said that we might have brunch after the.
It's
Wow.
true. It's true, but there might be bigger and meaner things. I don't know. Okay. She is gonna cast. Yeah, she's gonna cast Hideous Laughter on the demon.
Okay.
So it has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
How do I do? Yeah, I don't want to use a spell slot, right? Hold on. Give me a sec. Because I have Hideous Laughter through feet, and I need to double check what that feat does. What feat? Oh. Any spell slots? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, she's gonna cast Hideous Laughter. Let me cast it. Cast. Yeah, there we go. So it has to make a save. Yeah!
Alright, this demon, as it comes into this clearing, it starts breaking down in the most unnerving, chilling laughter you have ever heard. It's rolling around on the ground. Its very laughter sends chills through your blood. Stulvius, you walk into the clearing at this time. There is a demon laughing on the ground. There's corpses everywhere, and your friends are here.
Perfect. Let's see. So we're not yet at the flowers.
Correct.
Okay. That's one thing that I don't need then.
I just wanted to ask, do I get to use my bonus action in that round or not?
Oh, yeah, sure, if you'd like to.
Okay,
do you,
I just
do you
wanted to
mind,
check.
Boka?
Go ahead.
Would you like for your bonus action?
I want to cast. What? Huh?
Shillelagh?
Okay.
Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Shillelagh?
Why did it auto do that? Oh, because it's a cantrip. Yeah. Yeah.
Fair. Okay. The shillelagh, is that to buff it or just to attack? No, it's just a buff, right?
It's just a buff, and then I can attack with it on my next turn. But I just wanted to get the buff out.
Fabulous. Absolutely. Alright, you are buffed. Boka.
Yeah.
Okay. Are any of the demons close together?
There's only one that's still alive.
The only one in this area that's still alive. Okay, then
Correct.
let's
That's
just
laughing on the ground currently.
cover it in acid. That seems like a good idea.
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
I love that for it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please roll a DC 16 dexterity save while you're laughing on the ground.
You know what? I'm gonna say it has disadvantage.
Great.
So 3. It's covered in acid and it's still laughing. Its legs start to melt a little bit. Its face and horns are starting to slowly melt off its face. And it's laughing and laughing and laughing.
Horrible.
Ashes.
Hi Molly, how you doing?
Yeah, she's doing great.
Ashes will ask, how long more are we going for? Because it's been 6 hours
I was
now, Ash.
thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
I think after this round, we're just going, or not that, once we get the flower, because you guys are about to get it, after this, then we'll just call it for today, and we'll pick it up on Sunday. We should be able to get through the rest of it for that.
Yay!
How many survivors have arrived?
So far, you have a small collection, probably 12, 14 people, including Bob.
So I guess it's a matter of how long do we want to wait here before we head off?
I have a plan to get these flowers up into the air and scatter them to the wind, so that they're more spread out and easier to find.
I'd also like for them to be near me because I gave them my word I would protect them. I'm just gonna. Is there any demons left?
Just the one that's covered in acid laughing.
No, maybe maybe he needs to chill.
It's true, he does.
Bam!
Damage.
Remind me, is Chill Touch ranged or touch spell?
It is touch.
Ooh, fun. Okay, cool. So, you approach this demon that's melting on the ground, laughing its ass off. It locks eyes with you, its grin getting wider and wider and wider. Like an unnatural amount where you wonder where its mouth ends and where, like, it just continues on. And you reach out and you touch it and freeze its brain. And it's dead.
Bob, you need to stay. Actually, no, that's not gonna plan. Never mind, Bob.
Yes, Prophet, absolutely.
But this girl?
Is there anything else I can do for you, boss?
If we stay here, more survivors will come, but we also need flowers.
Do you want a small collection of us to stay here to watch for survivors?
That's dangerous. You guys are weak. You will be eaten.
Oh.
What do you think, Braun?
I think we all need to stick together so we can get as many people out here as we can.
How about we stay here for for 6 more seconds, which sounds specific.
It's so specific.
And we see if anyone else shows up. If they don't, then we head off together to the flowers.
Alright.
While you guys were having this conversation, there were a couple more survivors that did filter in. You're probably looking at maybe 20 of you in the clearing now, including the 5 of you.
Okay.
I'll leave a familiar behind to guide them to us, because this sun is gonna last for an hour. She starts summoning another minion, and then a familiar just plops on the floor and sounds moist.
Oh my god.
I mean, it was.
It's awful.
What is it? What is it, boss?
Wait, I love that you are just a minion build. I love this for you.
Every second of
love
existence for this
this.
creature is suffering.
It's true. God, look at its face.
I need you to stay here and wait for as many survivors to get here and lead them to us. Okay, boss. All right, and then we go.
All right.
All right.
So have we reached the flowers yet?
We headed that direction. You guys take off from there. You leave the minion behind to catch up with, gather up any of the remaining survivors that find their way there after you're gone. You make your way down this landscape, and you see the combat get closer and closer and closer. And you arrived at the flower field. There is so many flowers. It's the petals themselves glow this bright blood red that glows. It lights up the entire battlefield, this bright crimson color. And the stems themselves that reach up out of the ground. Braun, you realize these look so much like the connection, those ties to the world tree that you've seen. It's the same color, it's the same glow, it's the same energy that is embodied in these flowers.
Hey, Kieran. What if we burn all of this?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
But the ugly women up there from the court, they want these, right?
I don't know about that.
Choose your words very carefully.
They want this, right? I think we should show defiance and burn all of the flowers
And
that
be
they want.
stuck in hell? No, thank you.
Hmm.
We need the
I think at
flowers
that point,
to remain.
Daphne's gonna pounce on Ashes.
We need the flowers to remain so that other people can get out.
Yeah, what he said. You had a problem with that?
Well, at the end, maybe we'll burn them in front of them. It'll be funny.
I'll burn you.
Oh my god.
I resist that. I'm not definitely. This is my home, actually.
Valid fair.
Maybe we should avoid burning the spirit flowers. It's feel like
Oh.
Oh god, she's rolling.
Okay, so as you guys are having this brief conversation, out of some of the dead brambles and brushes, you see a couple armed fae that rush out into the clearing, snag a handful of the petals, look around real fast, spot what they're looking for, dash off, and into the portal they go.
See? They have the right idea. We just need to do that.
All right, everyone, get a flower and leave.
All right.
I'll pluck
I'm
one.
going to cast light on the dust in my hand.
And Bob,
Okay.
Bob, if any new survivors show up, you give them that same guidance, okay?
Yes, Prophet. Does that mean I'm supposed to stay here
Just until
on,
there's.
on the battlefield? Prophet? Prophet, is that really what you're asking me? I will if I must, but is that a good idea, Prophet?
There's another
Are
problem
you,
for
are you
now
sure that's
until
a
we
good
get
idea,
back there.
Prophet?
Come with us.
Listen, if you
No.
feel like you're in danger, just take a flower.
And
No
about
harm.
this time, there's another Fae that rolls up, grabs a flower, and then immediately screams as it's crushed into smithereens
Oh,
By what?
Okay, Bobby, you
by
can
this
leave.
giant demon that's like battling this other one. They fall on, like, they're wrestling. They fall on top of the Fae and just start like they're ripping off each other's flesh, just rolling on top of him. He's dead.
all
Gone.
right. You know what? I'm leaving.
Yep, that sounds like a plan. I'm good.
I shall stay until every member leaves.
Ashes, please.
No, that sounds like a great idea. I think she should die for saying those things about the queens.
Okay, that we can talk about this later. Ashes, we need to go. Come on.
Not until everyone leaves. And she's watching the survivors take the flowers and leave.
Okay.
Yeah, the survivors are gonna just start swarming the field and grabbing a flower and searching around for their own portal and whipping around. One of them starts diving headlong into the throng of battle because that's where his portal's been spawned. He's making a mad dash for it in the middle of combat.
Where are our poles? Do we know?
As soon as you grab your flower, it will appear to you.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I grab a flower.
I'm going
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna grab a flower.
cast Misty Step to get myself 30 feet into the field of flowers.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast well, first let me yell this.
Excellent.
Doo. And then I'm gonna cast Warding Wind.
Ooh.
Second spell. To whip up a wind that will launch the flowers up into the air and out away from the battle, so that they may float down gently and people may be able to pick them up. And I'm gonna throw the light into the air as well, the light dust into the air, so that more people can probably find and see them.
Smart.
As
Okay,
needed.
cool.
Just trying
I
to
would
get flowers
say-
away from the battlefield.
Yeah, I'd say that absolutely would assist any remaining survivors that find themselves over there. It would, after a while, there's 100+ competitors, right?
Yeah.
That are part of this. So after a while, all the safe places that you can get them, they would be used up. They'd have to go in the middle of the combat, in the middle of the battlefield.
And then I will take my flower and I will get ready to leave.
All right. As each of you grab your flowers, you see a bright glowing portal that matches the one that you saw before. That you make a mad dash for it, and you feel that heat from the hellscape fade, and you open your eyes, and you're somewhere else. And you're alone.
Oh no!
Oh no! What is that thing?
I was promised
And there's-
brunch.
And there's
That was
something.
after all of the flowers are found. Gotcha.
And there's something watching you.
No.
Yeah, how dark is this place?
It's very, very, very dark. All you can see is the moon above you. There's no
Daylight!
stars even.
I have dark vision.
Kieran's corneas are
actually.
seared out.
Hey, on the plus side, you guys are separated again, so that means
Oh, thank goodness.
Ashes will
Only
be able to
Ashes
find
knows
people.
blood.
Which, with that, I'm gonna leave our session off with you guys feel like there's something watching you in this new dark forest. and you are once again alone. But that's all I have. We ran for 6 hours. It's a very long time, but we had a good 2.5 preamble before that, so...
We did it.
That was fun. I like that.
That was very fun.
Good job.
Yay! Thank you for having me as a guest.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
I'm sorry that Daphne's so insufferable. It's the way she is.
She's wonderful.
I'm sorry for the way my
She's a
child
fae.
is.
She has to be.
It's true.
True.
She is. She's way more insufferable here than she is in Abel's game. Maybe I could have stepped it up. Yeah, even worse.
I mean, this Daphne lives here in the Feywild. She is
It's
the
true.
most
It's like
Fey version of herself.
yeah. It's like if Daphne went off the rails and she like never did anything nice for anybody, she'd get way worse.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the whimsy of a faith pales in the comparison of a puny teenager.
True. True.
Yep, it's true. It's true.
I can't believe in like the 20 minutes we were apart, Ash just became like a cult leader to a bunch of mortals.
You know,
I'm not even
honestly,
surprised at this point.
I'm
Yeah,
not
sure, of course
surprised
she
at
has
all.
followers.
I'm not even remotely surprised because, listen, I don't know if you've heard the backstory, Sullen, but we arrived in a town in the south, and like first thing they did, they split the party, and Ashes left to go to a jewelry store, and she couldn't afford to buy the diamond necklace she wanted, so she went to a bank. And then convinced the banker to let her open a bank account, even though she can't read and she did not have anybody with her to sign as her guardian. So they opened this child a bank account, and she got a loan of 5,000 gold in order to buy a diamond necklace that she
How would that
immediately put on and walked around in her tattered, like, robes and outfit that she had because she hadn't even, like, gotten new clothes yet.
Yeah.
She looked homeless with a diamond necklace.
That bank has no sense of fiscal responsibility. Why would they loan her
Apparently.
5,000
He rolled
gold?
a nat 20 with such a good high charisma.
That's crazy.
There's nothing else I could have done.
So, I guess we believe you. All right, loan's yours.
But now they have debt collectors that like
Oh,
you know,
wait, is that
like-
what the bank debt thing is? Oh my god.
yeah no they have bank debt still. They have half a
5%
bank debt.
interest. Oh my god.
We've paid off half of it. We're doing pretty good.
It's true.
But how long has it been since the debt got started?
Honestly,
It's been
in
a-
world, not that long.
Couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty okay.
It hasn't been too. I mean, at this point, it might have been like a. Since we got to the swamps, we might have been from that town probably a month or so.
And once they go back home, who knows how long it's been? Since time moves different in the
Well, that's
Feywild.
true.
Think of it like this: we started the game in spring. It was springtime when we started in Adarnan, and then when we left for the swamps in Olbia, that was like right when summer started. So like you guys got up to the swamps, you're like beginning to dead center of summer at the moment.
I think early game I just abused my background fisher and he got me really far in many places.
It's honestly true. That's the it was the ceiling deal. This child needs this money.
I mean, I would.
But they have seen unimaginable horror, and I can't imagine what this child has gone through. They need the money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what they need the money for, but this child needs it.
Oh, that was super fun. You know, it's weird playing tabletop RPGs as the sun is going down, not as the sun is coming
It's
up.
Yeah, it is very strange.
Like, I love not being
Yeah.
awake at 5 a.m. I mean, I'll do it for Pathfinder, but it's nice to have a game that starts at like 4 p.m. my time.
Absolutely. Speaking
Um,
of Sunday, do we want to do 10 a.m. again
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
for the Tejas peoples?
If we go for this long again,
You want to start at 9 instead?
essentially, I can hang on. Let me do some time conversion. I'll do it in Texas time. Texas time. Basically, I would have to stop at 1:30 p.m. Unfortunately, I have raid on Sunday, and that's for 2 hours. That's for 2 hours. So it would be.
I think we could be a little more snappy with what we're doing tomorrow.
It
Or
will
Sunday.
also be a little easier because it'll be more. We have the mechanics a little bit better down for the skill challenges, which is going to be the next 2 areas is going to be that. So we'll try and run through. It'll only be like a round or 2 all the way through to find your guys' plants. So we have 2 more sections of that, and then
Like I don't mind going late on Sunday for my time, but basically I'm not available from 1:30 p.m. to 3:30 p.m. Texas time on Sunday because I have raid.
We could also, if we need to, take a break and then come back to it after your raid. We can split it in 2 parts as well.
Okay,
I mean, I have Monday and Tuesday off work anyway, so I can also go late on Sunday night my time if you guys wanted like an evening game on Sunday. I don't know. Unfortunately, I forgot that I had raid on Sunday because it got rescheduled at the last second. Unfortunately, I have to submit to the whims of my static before I go crazy.
Understandable. Valid and fair. I guess I'll ask you guys then, do you want to start early and then possibly take a couple hour break in between if we run long, and then we'd have the opportunity to definitely finish it up before the day's done?
I would be okay either way.
Sure.
So I have the day off. So
I also have the day off and I have the next day off.
Yo, everybody's got days off.
Yeah.
I must run.
Okay.
Sounds good. Peace out. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Sorry it ran a
Thank
little
you.
long. I'm glad
Thank you for running
everybody
it.
had a good time.
Yeah, it was great. It was really fun.
Yay.
Yeah.
We have more torment later.
Yay! I love the torment hole. Okay, put it in my
It's
calendar,
fun.
guys. We've got a torment hole on Sunday.
Kaz blushes.
He's not even here.
He just
Tomorrow.
blushes and he doesn't even know why. He's like, what the
So
fuck?
somewhere in the church city, he's blushing right now.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Bye, Ollie.
Bye.
All right, I gotta go. Molly needs her walk.
Understandable.
Molly.
Valid.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Molly.
All right, bye-bye.
Tell her
Goodbye,
I said
everyone.
hi and I want a
I
picture.
will. I'll get a picture. Don't worry. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.